Alright, test. Works well. So, Rogue Trader. Yesterday we had a pretty long stream, and today we have another long stream. Basically yesterday we continued a little bit with the Black Ship's Blood quest line. I figured out pretty sure that we got some Xenos infestation on the ship. And by now we figured it out by doing some kind of ritual that went kinda wrong, but we still beat these things up, and we are now really sure that they are there, and they got some weird powers. And we also are very sure it's not mutations, but really Xeno stuff. Which means if you know your lore, you know what's coming, namely Gene Stealers. However, we'll have to wait until we deal with Kiava Gamma today. Yesterday we already finished the Dagonos arc, and since we are goody two shoes, aka Iconoclast, I actually managed to talk down the Eldari, and we're basically allied. Besides that, we travel a little bit around, did a few quests here and there. Hopefully, I work on getting a better ship. And well, now it's time for Kiava Gamma. So, actually anything we need for our contracts? No, we did them all, as far as we could at least. Well, you probably should still go to here since they're around the corner. This is Mundus Nullius system. This is where Dagonos is. Kiava Gamma is on the other side of the map somewhere, namely here. Which means we have to travel a little bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, we can save the Eldari survivors and maybe also do something else here apparently. I'm pretty sure we cannot save them. I think they all, spoilers here, got accidents. Ah yeah, we got a log entry here. We still don't know what happened or why we get these various log entries. Something is checking our reactions to various incidents. Alright, apparently it's a small outpost of the Winterscale dynasty. We check it out. But apparently they're pretty poor. Let's talk to the custodian. Apparently the outpost is dependent on deliveries from the core Winterscale worlds, but two ships already failed our different schedules, so something is going very wrong. They're going to run out of food. Well, see? Because I got enough provisions, I can actually supply them. And of course we will be doing so. As a reward you get some needle rifle, which actually is not that useful. What do I want with it? Exotic sniper rifle. We're not using it sadly. Also some cargo, which means it actually was worth it then. Nice. At least you helped them out. And this time good actions led to good results. Plus we have, I think, enough for now. So Placido is relatively common, as long as you don't get a really good deal with 7+ or so. And we really need it, we shouldn't need to do it. Right, apparently there are Eldari here. Something is weird, having place not even trying to run. What's going on? Apparently there's nobody on ship. There might be some survivors about the damaged vessel of the Imperium. And also some drifting plating of a third unidentified vessel. Well, what is the third vessel? Drukari. Alright, then send a shuttle to this investigate the Xenos ship. We get some trophies, we get a shooting catapult in addition to that. but their bodies weren't even here. So I assume the Tokari raided them and took them hostage, which means it's pretty terrible actually. Some more trophies. So, a few officers were rescued. Okay, basically they immediately attacked the Eldari. Oh, they actually attacked them then, okay. But suddenly, several Trukari ships arrived. And then they boarded the frigate and massacred them. Yeah, I don't think they conspired. You guys attacked, it's your own fault. Well, anyways, you did what you could. We got a few very nice rewards, so it wasn't all that bad. One moment. I'm out. Ban this guy here. And deny the message. Alright, what's going on here then? Nothing. Just not much. As you, I'm sure will agree. And this looks like some gas planet. Well, we even have a small event there. Maybe find something nice. Oopsa. Let's see. Colossal storm on the giant surface. Apparently the planet's super big, it's mind-boggling. And it even birthed a tempest. But that's it. Nothing too cool besides some experience from exploring. Also a moon. That's apparently only a depth world. An ash world, to be exact. Alright, now let's make our way back. We got 30 points, you know, so we can probably no, make it a little bit safer here. We don't need to be as frugal as we were before, I think. We can probably go to there, but we really need to go to Kiava Gamma, I think, so we really should hurry along. Let's have space combat, but I think we can't do it. Well, let me check it. Maybe we can do it by now. That's what I would like to say, but we are being stopped again. Yet another event. What is it this time? Bro, I think I told it like 3-4 times that I'm not interested in a Lady Navigator. I tried really hard to let her down, gently. Nice pictures though. Apparently she actually liked the loom. I didn't think she would like that. Oh no, we actually did it correctly. Damn, I just said give it a damn loom, but no. Hey, this sounds awfully cruel. I would rather not say that. But no, look, we need to let her down because we're going for a J.
I see. It is breaking the rules of etiquette to tell me directly.
Yeah, I wanted to. There was no option for that.
Nothing. It would have allowed me to save face. By your...
Man. Enjoyed the Germany match? Kinda. It was at least, it was not boring at least. Even though, and it was quite high speed, you know? So I did like that. But it also didn't feel very high class somehow, you know? But still, it was good. It was nice to watch. And like I said, I'm very sorry for Cassia, but I wanted to let her down a few times and it never worked out. I sell it all. 1, 4. We can probably save 2 then, right? Yes, even though I think I actually don't want... Well, I want this one here. Who knows, maybe this will actually be enough to win our fight here. Probably not, but we can try. I mean, kinda? If I don't think we did it very well. Not until we actually got a proper forward in Undav. Until then, I think we actually did not do it very well. Alright. Because it always looked like we didn't have someone that could really finish with these tight defense. And, well, yeah. I could give that for free. Yeah, but it's only fired from my macro cannons already, which I don't like. Okay, 9 damage to get from the 4, which definitely makes it better. And 10% more hit chance is also better. I mean, maybe it's enough to win the ship battle. I doubt it though. Yeah, that's true. We had like 2 goals that we didn't finish, and the goal that the Ivory Coast scored, I think it was always they always did the same thing. They ran down the left side, made a low flank, and it was always dangerous. Hey, where's my space battle? And yeah, we finished disallowed gold, but you know, I think it was much better when Sané and Musiala went out and Undav came in. Yeah, he's not on his best. He is injured. Or he was injured and he's now getting fit again, you know? But I think he's clearly just not there yet. So maybe he is something for the last 30 minutes. Maybe. But even then I'm unsure, because it really feels like he just doesn't have the physicality that he needs, you know? Alright, if you do that, what do we get? All allies gain +5 athletics and suffer less damage. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Sure, let's do it. Kiava's Sloth, that sounds pretty evil, by the way. Right, from here, let's make a direct connection over there. Plus there's 3 points, and 3 more to make it safe. But it's basically one of our colonies, and I like to have connections from our colonies to the other colonies, you know? Let me just really quick do this one here, though, with the Aldari stuff. So yeah, maybe Musiala for the last 30 minutes, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Can we beat those? I'm not sure. Okay, let's tell them to stop fighting. Analyze the Taxino ship. We succeed. Let's ask for proof and actually they have no proof. Let's see if we can demand them to... Actually, that was lucky, and also unlucky, kinda. Because if they didn't retreat, we could have fought them. Let's just speak with a kin. Well, it's a 0% chance, but I guess we can try. Look, I tried. So we killed them and get some experience for that. It's heading good after a year. I mean... He had similar issues as Harvards, I think. That he took a long time to get into the team. And I actually think that he got better at the end, but he definitely didn't play. Small seamless vessel. Oh, that's not about shuttle. A dirty corpses again. Tough luck. But I definitely again felt like he wasn't really at home, right? And again, in the end, it was better, sure, but it didn't really feel like. I mean, how much money did they spend? Over 100 million, right? I don't think it was. He played well enough for that. Ordinary, I think the mirror's pretty bad. But we are on Iconoclast. Let's take it aboard and make it problematic. People have disappeared. People hung the mirror have disappeared. They all have disappeared. Of the whole compartment. And then a team with righteous prayers on their lips. Didn't work. What about a group of servitors to jettison the mirror? Didn't work. A group of servitors to smash the mirror. Didn't work. Let's try to blow up the whole thing. That actually did work. It took some damage, but we get experience first. Remember, it wasn't even damaged. It's not lying in the captivity. It's like some. Oh god! 79 damage. Well, that was definitely not worth it. Our ship is half dead. 140 pounds, yeah. So, I mean, I think, like I said, I think. Oh god, I ran into them. I think in the end, he played better and he did more, but it's not enough for his price tag, you know.
Ah, another engagement.
Oh, Drukari, and I've locked off my flagship stuff. Uh oh, there's only 2 ships. The frigate and the destroyer. I don't like it as torpedoes either. That is a frigate. The destroyer is here. Well, let's see if we can get to the frigate then. That was a bit weird too.
Destination locked in.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if they actually will be selling him or not. Or if they should. But I guess we'll see, right?
Engage the lance batteries.
The goddamn shield back on.
Purify the battlefield. Fire at will.
I hate fighting these Drukari bastards. But I have a good idea how we can deal with them.
Purify the
Besides getting lucky, that is. Namely, teleport away. Like so. Hope for the best. If it did some damage to them. And besides the Shadow Lance, apparently they have only torpedoes, which is very good. I like Under and together because you have a box crusher and Understood. Yeah, I like that too. And I think everyone in Germany also likes that. It's just a certain other character, you know, that doesn't like that, apparently. What happens if I do that on you? You don't have any shields, right? Yeah, so they do take damage from that. And the certain other character is sadly the manager of the German team, you know, so...
Adjust heading.
Yeah, I mean, it is. But you could really see that we need someone like that all the time, right? Nothing else we can do here, I'm afraid. I mean, I wouldn't mind Voldemort in there or some other ideas how to deal with them, you know, but... I just don't think it's going that nice. They actually reached us! Holy fuck, how did you reach me? Did I skip a turn somehow?
Initiate super
bad, that hit, man. I'm not necessarily to fit with Voldemort, but more like to have someone in the box, you know? I actually can pressure these guys. Because it's clearly something that we did need, and I didn't really see that we got it. Oh, Voldemort can play in the box. He can do that very well, this is his best trait. He just isn't played there, which is a different point.
Fire at will!
That's like a target. That's not wrong either, though. This is not wrong either.
Macro cannon! Volley!
Just hit this thing.
Fire at will! Annihilation confirmed.
Very good.
Prediction, no survivors. Adjust heading.
Still will be very expensive to repair the ship, but should still be worth it, I hope. Not in range for anything. What if we do it now? You could be in range if this works on that one. And it does.
Macro cannon! Volley!
I mean, that's just how he played where he came before Newcastle. So maybe it's a fault at Newcastle side, more like, huh? Oh, this would not be enough. Which is bad. Do a swing run. I might have to, so anything comes to my mind. No, like that. Abort that. Swing run.
Destination locked in.
Yeah, I saw it. Kind of funny.
Let the enemy burn.
Japan completely destroyed them.
Yes, Lucius, we won.
But at what cost did we win? Cost us all our resources to repair the ship. But at least we could repair it, I guess. We got level ups actually. It was 4-0, right? Or 0-4 rather. Alright, before we go to Kiava Gamma, there might be another book event where we might need stats. Doesn't sure we are leveled up. Ah, okay, we get this here. Well, I never really use them, because if I do anything, I will of course use the officer ability. But if I were to use them... Oh, it's good at stacks, but... The familiar characteristics... I don't know, man. They're all pretty underwhelming. Cannot die until next turn or damage. Boo, bad. On count of Ben at least. Better. Take that one. Right, now. That's a good one. Can use both his and that of Warrior Soldier in one combat, which is fantastic. The main thing I want from her. Yeah, Tunisia was not very good at all, no. That's a good one here. At least you're end of combat, and I like the idea of that. He doesn't have any perception, that's pretty bad actually. Much more damage, it sounds okay. Same thing here, take that one please. Nice area attacks though, not a burst attacks. Ah, this is burst attacks. End of combat and lethality bonus sounds good. Alright, time for Kiava Gamma now. Did I click on the one button? I did. I did. Alright, and again something unusual from the bat, but that's normal. Let's shut a new route, and we got a few quests here actually. Alright, this is our industrial world, and we already know that chaos is there. And apparently we cannot talk to Governor Gaprak anymore. Okay, so data, ignore it. I know what it is, it's evil bullshit. But there's still many more incoming requests, and they're growing stronger and weirder by the minute. And I told you to not take them! Can't you do orders? Well, goddammit. But I was right, at least there's a book event. I am right with that at least. So what's going on here? Basically we're locked out. Got some kind of virus going on here. Let's try to decipher what's figure out what's going on. And basically they are all going crazy, killing themselves and others. But we got enough strength thanks to Abelard, so let's help the crew and shout out orders. Basically they sent scrap code, aka a virus. Tech heresy designed combat machines. And we are supposed to go to the atrium leading to the bridge. This is a terminal that we might still be able to use. Let's evacuate immediately. Our persuasion allows to do that. And then we leave the bridge for now. We also succeeded on hidden carouse test, thankfully. Actually, it was pretty easy. We couldn't fail that, thanks to enough carouse on Abelard. Ultium is instead of panic. And then we find the congregator finally, mentioned by the fallen officer. Techbase is still lying there with his head smashed in. Well, I guess we have to restore it then. And we got enough tech use, because we are very intelligent, and we got Aegon on our side. We easily succeed in that. We power off the tech priest Mechandrite and open the cover of the terminal. We manipulate it, and we are able to restore the data on the screens. Or we bring up the data on the screens. We get tons of distress calls from the maintenance bay. They're all unanswered. Attack we have sustained heavy losses. But the minds of the cult are holding the line. And the maintenance bay is the worst in that regard. And obviously we are going there ourselves. We arrived not a moment too soon. I plan to kill the rest of the tech priests because they're all mad. But thanks to also our sheer presence, we could hold it up. Then they fix it, and we return to the bridge. Everything else is uneventful. Everything is being repaired. Communication is being restored. And get a rundown of the situation. Could even jump out if we wanted to. Had a few small losses here and there. And after they sent this harmful attack, we never heard anything from them ever again. Yeah, Hynix must be on our team for that. First, let's take care of these two planets, then fight off these unknown ships, which are definitely chaos. What's this, a dwarf planet? There's an unidentified mining rig deep underground. What's our fellowship to contact the extraction's work station? We succeed, and they're apparently from Essential Chorda. How dare she? How dare she? Let's confiscate the extractium. Then we got one more for our side. Not too bad actually. Did we get a level up thanks to the shenanigans right now? The answer is no. Let's go and beat these chaos ships up. Before we get beaten up ourselves, I guess. Also, who's actually playing today? I think today looked very boring.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Oh, they got a few ships here. Two raiders, 3 destroyers. I'm not liking this very much. Spain, Saudi should be easy. Belgium, Iran, a bit hard, but probably for Belgium. Uruguay, Cape Verde, actually tougher than it might be, but probably Uruguay. New Zealand, Egypt, difficult, but probably Egypt. Okay, so 2 ships are pretty out. The others are closer. This is the one time I would be very happy if they actually did the first move. We get tons of evasion if we're in there. Which might actually not be the worst.
Adjust heading. Engage the lance batteries!
Decent damage.
Direct our course.
Can we reach anything from here? No, but what you can do is use a warp wave to do more damage. Since I have no shields, the damage will actually be substantial. Well, it's there at least. However, put him out of position so it will take a bit longer to reach us since he needs to fly around us. And hopefully they will only able to attack the front of our shield. Since we are in this thing here where we get additional additional evade chance, we shouldn't be taking that much damage in general. There's still 5 ships though, and we didn't destroy a single one, which me no like. Now of course the issue is that, well, we won't hit very well either. Which is very problematic. We can still try our best though, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, that one was very good. Every single shot hit. Also pretty decent. The range is certainly not as big as it could be. But you around? If we do it to like here, we can still hit you. The only issue is that they are coming in.
Just heading.
But this thing is pretty damaged. One ship is already taken out. Oh, one more. One more. And this ship also doesn't look very good anymore. Not destroyed sadly, but it is what it is. Still, that's pretty decent, I would say. Oh, we can actually get a reload. Well, if you get that reloaded, that might actually be killing it. And we do get it.
Purify the battlefield.
Not a single hit though, that was very unlucky here. Down. Could have destroyed it with a little bit of luck. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got one destroyed ship. 2 half-dead ships. And hopefully we get still some time before they reach us. Apparently not, but we still got the strength inside. And we're still in this evasion cloud here. Which is not the worst.
Fire at will.
Whoa, that hit very well. Nearly took it out in one hit. Then, oh, no, no, no! I mean, I couldn't use it anyways, but I actually didn't want to use it, so... Yikes. Big yikes. So we only did one hit here. But maybe, okay, in this case it was 2. Then, let's see, can we hit anything from here? No. Well, if we can't hit anything... I'm not liking that. Maybe try it like this. Be far away from them, so even if they do reach us, you know, they might not be able in they might not be in range. At least these two probably can't hit us. This guy, maybe. Oh yeah, I read about. I saw that. The Brazilians in the chat were like, "Yeah, get fucked, Ecuador." They were not the biggest fan of them, let's say. Because they basically were saying that they only are as good as they are perceived at, thanks to the 3 bajillion hate plays, you know? Hate plays. Ooh, that was good. And now that they basically, for once, didn't have that, they immediately showed what they are actually capable of, which is not much. I'm not sure if I agree with that, I didn't see the game, but at least it's something that the Brazilians feel very strongly about. Yeah, because they and the other team, they always play on a very high altitude mountain. And that's the only way, and it's the only reason why they're in any way, shape or form good. Not my words again, but that's what the Brazilians were saying, so who knows. I'm sure at least is not without a complete reason here.
Adjust heading. Macro cannons falling.
I have to say, this battle so far is going pretty well for us.
Follow my command.
No, but there was something like second or so in South American League, I think, right? South American qualifiers. That could be enough.
Engage the last batteries.
It was 5 ships destroyed on a single damage point for once. With experience, some loot, and what is this? Critical hit chance is nice, but I'd rather hit better in general, so I actually like to keep what we already have. Alright, so what do I like? Abilities more often could be very cool. Brave is also very powerful, because then you can position yourself very nicely. Oh, we get this here already. I mean, this is only works if you got torpedoes. Boarding party is not bad with our fire stuff. Big figures on, but I like this one. That's another damage skill with a great range and great damage. And the more you bring the ships down, the less you can get hit, right? I also upgrade the thing here. Now we can reload it even quicker. Actually, but okay, swing run doesn't count. Again, I don't like it that much. I'd rather like take what we already have. Level ups, maybe? No. Well, let's go down to Kiava Gamma then. Our industrial world is sadly overrun by chaos. Right, we need to take Hendrix with us. I like to have Eogan with us because he's a new guy, so I guess we're actually going with this group here then. Alright, Heinrix. I fear we too late? Heinrix, my dear boy, we've been attacked by chaos ships up directly above it. We got heretical code sent from here. We had this one ship that was overrun with chaos, telling them that there is chaos on this planet. My Lord Heinrix, you should know by now. Well, again, apparently the Call to the Final Dawn is somewhere here too. I'll just go.
Marching ahead.
What did I actually give Heinrix?
What ails you?
Look, he's not using it out. Well, he might actually be wanting to use it. Come on, give him a grenade or two at least. And maybe these new ones that we got.
I serve the golden throne.
That's nice, Heinrix. Now shut up.
Trivial, as I prognosticated. Forge ahead. Never linger.
Right, how's the map actually? We are here. Apparently some small rune corrupted servitors. Oh, surely they won't be attacking us, right? Actually don't know. Let's do a check here. Okay, Cogitator's panel has been broken. Let's view the log. The first log data. Basically, we already heard from the one ship with the machine. The fabricator sensor, the high-ranking tech beast of the planet here, leads this heretic uprising. And we can see that basically new protocols have been introduced by him. And those deemed redundant or heretical have been committed to purifying disposal. Apparently something went already wrong. The third data. Oh come on, we failed on 90% check. Ah man, I would have loved to know what's going on here, but I guess not. What a shame.
Venture forth.
Well, clearly he did some evil heretical bullshit, right? Can we go up there actually? No. But I would have loved to read what exact
Your
heretical
mind is
bullshit he
swathed
did.
in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelia. Or all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Let's see this through.
Data slate though. Innovation of the World Mechanicus. Can't really use though. And there's some Mechanicus Priest. I think he's not working properly anymore. Hilton says no. No identification. The risk of data contamination, which is true. Let's have an awareness check here. A black board of necrosis spreads out from the tech priest's implants. His body is ejecting the true flesh. There's a stench of rotten meat. Who are you? Custos of the Machine Sanctum. Tier .0. Identification. Where is he? Where's this leader here? Denied. I'm pretty sure that his decrees won't work. I will not comply with any what he says. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. And we fight. Of course we do.
Another battle demands our attention.
Alright, we start with Cassia, and immediately after will be Argenta. Then will this guy start, and then this volatile servitors. They'll get a bit of armor, but not too much actually. You have a ranged weapon with you. They got a crack grenade, which I don't like. Hit points, not that much actually. Might be able to deal with it. Let's see. Spend some points to give Aegon a turn so that he can boost
I'm
everyone
a
else.
navigator, not a servitor.
A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
Then you get the other buffs.
And the light.
Mhm.
Executing command.
Decent damage, actually. Alright, then Cassia. The cheapest one is probably to weaken this guy first. Then put him into the front line where he will take more damage from all sources.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can even put this in. Doesn't really do anything though. And let's just try if you can fuck him up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No crit sadly. Alright, what else can we do then? I don't want this guy to run at me. But neither do I want those chokers to do something to us. They probably can't reach us. How quick can they go? 7 movement points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They could reach our thing here. And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be fine actually. Or is it? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be able to reach us, which means we can actually concentrate on this guy here, I believe. Sadly, somehow survived,
The Emperor commands.
but
I
7
act.
points should be possible.
Faith without deeds is
Apparently he survived with 2 points, we can't have that.
I'll do it.
Take a stim. Oh! Can he not die or what? That was weird.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good and pretty bad.
Was a statistical error.
Great, thanks. Yeah. He just really wanted to do a grenade, I guess. And this is definitely more than 7 fields. However, I'm not even sure why, but we got tons of... Oh, I know why! Look. Look how many temporary wounds we got. You know why that is? Because... of this one here. Per momentum, equal amount of temporary wounds, which is fantastic. Obviously, right? Then, let's pump them all up. Actually send a Ganta a heal, because why not? I don't know, man. I don't care about any other stuff too much, to be honest. Just that these Volatile Servitors would have the next turn. I don't like it very much.
Get me a target.
I guess I can put Heinrich in there and let him play
I won't
tank.
object to it.
Which is possible at
Let's
least.
see to it. But of course, nothing stands against
Oh yeah, we got this explosion thing from single attacks thanks to Aeogun. I forgot how good they could be. Just exploded both of them. God, Aeogun is so busted, man. As is this thing that we get temporary hit points. 136 temporary hit points.
You need your aegis, Emperor.
The grenades are a bit silly though. She isn't permanently harmed though, that's all we truly needed. Alright, Birdo. Is she still under the influence? She
As
is.
said, so done.
Oh god, the bird barely survived. That was close, actually. Man. The thing is, Abelard would take these wounds and make them into strength next turn. So you would have like 250 strength, at least. That's great. There's Cassia here. Cassia, if you would so please, and murder the one surviving guy here. That's actually utterly hilarious.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
She doesn't need it. Cassia, do it again.
I'm afraid not. I guide humanity between the stars.
I'm restless.
That's what you do,
Blessed
Cassia.
be the
It's
hand
fine.
of the healer.
Alright, very good. And this thing is just so powerful with the temporary wounds, man. Shouldn't be a thing, but it is. We check the flash. Oh, what does Aegon say to that, actually? It's bad. Okay. Works for me. No, we can't go here anymore. It's pulled up, so we need to follow this way. And an arc rifle, I just gave him a plasma stuff, so it's fine. Let's see what we find up. What does that do? Ah, it lowers that again. Okay. Let's be a bit careful. I'm sure there are some traps here.
The motive force has granted me enlightenment.
And give us a chance for Argenta.
I better myself through my service.
I think I actually need to go down here for something. For good. Lost of Orb is down there. Some unlucky blood here. We shouldn't run in there, I'm pretty sure. How can we do this without getting hit though? Can we disable that? Do I need to walk in with everyone?
Is always there for you.
There's another one. No!
Suffered worse.
We got a concussion. God damn it. Well, thankfully, concussion nothing that is bad for him.
Go hand in hand.
It's just I would need to get everyone through here. Isn't there a way to disable that? Because I don't want to go with everyone through here. I'm sure you understand. That's our Lex mechanic. Look, that's just dumb. Isn't there a way how we can solve this? That it stops being like that. So we really need to send everyone through here. Not like that.
Just a minor setback.
Oh. No! Oh, come on! I hate that. Auto-select, he ran through everything.
Consult the
Injured.
appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes
Great.
you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Just
Light of
great.
terror, guide our way.
Join me in prayer.
Abla is basically half dead now.
Injuries will not slow me.
Yeesh. But isn't there a way to disable that so I don't need to walk through the like this with everyone? That would be very kind, game.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Was close. Hurry, hurry, hurry!
All souls cry out for salvation.
Dang. Even got through
The
it.
Emperor
You got
sets
through it
my
though, so it's
path.
fine.
And beholden to you.
Okay, that's 4 by now.
A new
And the
experiment?
fat man. Let's see.
The Omnissiah guides me.
Ah, who cares? I actually didn't take any damage. Or any temp. Didn't take any damage. Huh.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. I'll take
Cute.
it from here.
Very kind. At least I got them all through this. This was terrible, by the way.
Marching ahead. Nuncius, solve this conundrum.
Alright, what do we have there? Ballistic skill and critical damage. Interesting. Plasma weapon. Maybe something for... maybe something for Jay? Run and gun is just much better than anything else. I guess you could use them, maybe instead of... if you fall unconscious thingy, which is pretty bad. Okay, let's talk to the Lex mechanic. Small heavily augmented man with a tattered rope. Got a portable inscriber with him with a keyboard. And he has detached the cerebral congregator from under his hood. But nothing to fear us. And we arrive to help him. What's going on? He's the manufacturing Rex mechanic SETA 86. Performs the original for the machine spirit of Foundry 95 until we started going mad. They started placing the dawn or something or other, and then they stopped the bells, and they desecrated the researchers of the sacred machine with unholy symbols. Some resisted, the others grabbed and tied them up, and then they turned the implants to heresy. They're all infected with scrap codes. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? Excuse me. You did not. So you're normal now. So what happened? So horrifying heresy. And they apparently create some ungodly monster. That's good to know. Yeah, you don't act like the other guys though. What's going on here? We disconnected this external congregator, his external computer basically. And the scrap code is inside. He still is horrified by it, but he was kinda safe from it because he disconnected it. No need to kill anyone just yet. Heinrichs, calm down. You mentioned a monster. What kind of weapon? Some kind of congregator, a nightmare parody of sacred machine. Powered by unholy spirit. And life of... oh, that sounds very good. This sort of machine is special. He got one of the... Okay, we also know that the Space Marines are there. Astartes heretics. Nothing terrible. Then they switch the machine on. A true abomination. Alright, we figured it out. How did your Craze Comets behave? Okay, the structures... Man possessed. Okay, anyways, they are heretics, okay? What about the imprisoned ones? The lay servants have been imprisoned there. They dragged the survivors out of segments. Ooh. They must know more. I could give the coordinates, but... all these units were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the Augmatic. It was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. Would have spread to his biological congregator, aka his brain too. Heinrichs, no. No. Can the congregator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Another way, in other words, no, because it's too specialized. Heinrichs, no. Don't do it. The only way would be to connect the corrupted thing again and corrupt the guy to reel it out. To succumb to corruption. Come on, you can't do that. Heinrichs, come on, buddy, huh? Leave him alone. Whichever medic is responsible for my muscle memory. It too has a data storage. We probably get the code. Could kill him, but nah, it's fine. We take him to the ship, and we'll find a place for him there. Maybe. I actually don't know if we find him in any case soon. Maybe somewhere there. I'm not sure about that actually. Except for kindness, yeah, but we are goody two shoes. It is what we have to do. I think there's a... was there a way around it? Because I don't want to go through it again. I think we are here maybe? Okay, we can't go here. I'm not allowed to go there at least. We must go there, right? We can go down here, surely. 55% only. But Abelard, you can do it.
Would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Well, thankfully you're already injured. So, it is what it is. Well, good-ish. There's only Abelard that is half dead. And we might be able to deal with it.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What did you find? Ah. Another data pad. The warnings. Let's get to the goods up here first. Oh, maybe not. It turns out we couldn't go there anyways. And that's the big bad here. I don't really hear anything. What did you just say? Yeah, we can't even speak it. It's... I mean, this sounds very dogmatic. I'm kind of surprised you don't get any dogmatic points for that. Who are you? He is Kupis Delphin. The one fabricator sensor, or rather the ruler, or, well, ruler of the tech priests here at least, on Kiava Gamma. Yeah, you traded one master for another. Not very smart of you, isn't it? And he's a He's very bad again. What about the governor? It sounds like a big old no. This is my will, you will serve me? Oh no, this is the iconograph answer here, clearly. I think what we've done to this world and its poor people, I'm not allowed to continue. Already been converted? I see about that. Cold liquid metal to be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. I doubt. He will beat you up. Anyways, super heresy. Sister, how many descendants would you say this word's aberrant? But sadly you cannot count, only fire. You know how she is. Clearly the radical answer. This is the iconoclast one, I believe. You just have a painful death for what you have wrought upon the machines of this world and their priests. Imperfect machines, matter elimination. As to living elements, prone to vulnerability such as sentiment. Okay, let's just murder him. Let their blood mix with oil! Okay, will you guys fight and then you run away? Thus, true conceal the power from the impious. You just destroyed the machine, buddy. What is this haram to you guys? Alright. We now know that there are some people that we need to fight. Corrupted Sagittarius. Well, maybe we can get Cassia to here and give them the old stink eye.
If I may.
Hold on. Stunned, stunned, stunned. 6 hit points left. Pretty good start, I might say. Okay, what do I have here? A power sword apparently, so you need to reach me. Yeah, I don't see any other thing. But melee weapons with you, so if you need to run me down anyways, which means you got tons of time to murder the rest first. You go have a arc rifle. And you also. So how do we best do this? We'll probably just start here. Be very, very forward basically. Get all these guys completely until they come rushing down here or here. And then we murder them. Very cold blood. There you go. Let's check what we can do right now. We got the free kill some stratagem. 18 rounds or less and they die. Really?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, let's see, you got 5 points. I definitely need to go like that.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
The stair didn't really work for these guys. And you are still melee, right? Yes, you are. But I think Argenta can murder them just fine. And this guy, I'm pretty sure, is actually not stunned. I thought he was stunned for some reason. Let's just try it again. But I would love to give Aegon an early turn. I think it's more beneficial to us, since he can now buff everyone.
The machine spirits approved. Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Executing command.
Alright, then he can use his Magna Rail Blast. Alright, some more nice damage to this guy. Killed the other one here. Because I still got one turn. Let's see, those would move. Shouldn't matter too much. Then these here, which would matter quite a bit. Then we got Abelard, and then the guy that's alone here. Let's just murder that one here, I think. But it's one less, simply. That's time for Regenta. How do I want to do this? Would like to shoot both of them ideally, but the bad position for that. And since those guys probably run to around here, I don't want to stand too close to them. So I guess the best way is simply to go to here and shoot both of them.
As the Emperor commands.
Go to this, this, and this. Then we try to murder them. And he got tons of hit points, right? So it's a bit difficult. Ooh, normally I would give the others a turn so that we can get the 3-turn thingy. But
As the Emperor commands, I act.
we got Agenta already here, you know. 9% only. Why is it 9%?
I will bathe this battlefield in
Better.
righteous fury.
That was very fun. And we got her here already. So she can kill this one, maybe this one if you just give her
I am
Fire
His
Mastery.
will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, come on, that was unfortunate. One more point, please. How much damage would that thing do if you exploded?
Faith
Probably
without
less than a
deeds is
shot, right? We might not getting him
As
then.
the Emperor commands,
Let's see.
I act.
71 actually. Okay, that was more. In fact, he's dead now. Yeah, probably try to shoot this guy a little
I'll
bit.
do it. You, my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Kill him, but he lost like nearly half of his life.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
In fact, it is roughly half of its life, for real. Let's just run away a little
As the
bit.
Emperor commands,
Just so
I
we get
act.
away from these jokers there. Oh yeah, that's right, the stuff still explodes afterwards. They just killed them. Well, themselves rather, which is kind of funny to be honest. Can we get to this guy? Maybe. Can we get to this guy? Probably not. Sure, which guys we should go here. Abelard is a bit in the way of nothing, to be honest.
Follow my lead.
Let's just see what we can get.
Indeed.
Oh no, he ran out of education. Ah, who cares? We could reach that one, which is good. We could not reach this one, which is not so good.
It will be done.
This. Try another
Victory
hit.
is imminent.
It should explode again, I believe. Yep. I love the ability from Airgun, man. It's so overpowered. Alright, Heinrichs.
Naturally.
Naturally. I guess Heinrichs can play Blockade up there.
Let's see.
Not even sure if it makes sense to him, to be honest.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Blasphemy terminated.
I keep forgetting about this ability from Aeogun. So good. Alright, it's now Franco's actual turn. Now, our eagle friend might be able to get everyone here, but everyone, including Aganta at least. Not everyone.
Set this in motion.
Heinrichs and Avalad are too far away.
I know what to do. As said, so done.
And then maybe a few that too. Hello, momentum! What the best way actually is right now. This guy would come next. We've got a few tanks here which we hopefully will concentrate on. So should I give it to Cassia? She can probably run quite a bit. I think I like that, yes. Give it to Cassia.
The outcome.
Ah, not as far. I was hoping she could run further. Because from here I don't think she can reach anyone for real.
Emperor, give me strength.
Well, we can kill this guy at
Isn't
least.
this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, try to die with
I like
grace,
cockroaches,
at
man. I keep surviving the hits. This guy's not much, but we can definitely hit the Alpha Skitari here.
least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
With purpose.
Okay, apparently he goes after Abalad, which now has got tons of hit points though. So you can easily tank it. Now would be your actual turn, but no real need, huh? Let's buff Cassia again, I guess.
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black. Me, as duty demands.
Oh, look how quickly you can run here.
The motive force shields me.
Yeah, it's all good. Motive Force will show us the way.
A valid argument. Salvaging. Executing command.
Come on, that was 90%. That's fine. Not fine for you though. You're already dead. You just don't know it. Warp curse. The thing that is
I am a navigator.
toughness and willpower
not a
goes
servitor.
down. Then we set the thing up that he takes more
Isn't this a
damage.
job for the serfs?
And well, he probably he might be below 28 hit points. Let's see.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Attack 1 and attack 2.
Another foe
Murders
painted
him.
black.
Let Avalad strike the last.
It will be done. Reduce the dust.
Easy.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Right, time to plunder stuff. Where actually did we come from? I think from here, right? Clean up the Guitari first. Power Sword is so-so. Let's see what else we can find in here. Arc Rifle we are not using. The Dying Tet Priest and 1 attack use. Let's attack use thingy first.
God was benevolent.
The device I would use to chop bodies into pieces was also an automatic cooling fan. How nice. Approach the still breathing man. Well, machine man guy. And he has been vivisected. Have ripped out his augments. He will die in time. Heresy. To dare sever sacred metal from the flesh of the machine god's servant, damnation upon those who committed this deed. I will purge the motion force from their bodies and grind their flesh into disposable biomatter. He's very sad, and he actually puts out some anesthetic for him, I think. Who did this to you? My comrades. Has the Omnisire truly abandoned us? Kiava Gamma has fallen into the maw of the eternal enemy. The Holy Magi, hiding Adeptus Mechanicus, succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. I mean the augment of that. The Ferrum something something. To feed the heresy, preserve us, deliver us from this erring. Sacrifice, living blood from vessels of the true flesh, while the heart is still beating. Ooh. After that oblivion. Deliver me from my torment. Without uttering a single word, Egon extends a mechandrite, injector bared towards the poor wretch, administering an unknown golden liquid into its neck. The manipulous face is set in a mask of deepest sorrow. The main man flinches only slightly in the injection, but his breathing starts to even out. Despite the oily film clouding his eyes, the faint ghost of gratitude shines through. Delay the man's death. Whoa. Anyway, no, we iconoclast. And the man's suffering. Go to the Omnisire. Well. Pretty nice. Kinda, right? Right?
Onward to victory.
It's not nice, it's pretty evil, one might say. But that's why hereticals are ugly little shits. Don't run into that. Are you
Brace yourself, Abelard.
freaking
Seneschal is always there.
Heinrichs?
Field medicine at its finest.
Oh, my
You
ears
have my
are ringing.
thanks.
Marching on.
He ran into that by purpose. You all saw that.
Let's see this through.
You're not in cargo bay. There you go. Cargo. Anything else I could put into cargo by now? There's one door we can
Let us
open.
see what I
Oh.
found.
Another trap, and we nearly walk out. Don't do it again, Heinrichs. I see you. Oh, it's actually me. He nearly ran into it again. I swear, Heinrichs is an assassin. He's here to kill us all. Yeah, he saw the door, don't worry.
Never doubt me.
Okay, let's open the first door then. There are like 2 or 3. It looks fine enough by now, right?
Stop.
Oh.
There.
Duty prevails.
Check out what else is there before we do anything stupid. Well, potentially stupid at least. Second wall she can blow up. She probably I expect it to blow up. Boom.
Emperor favors me today.
I guess if we can't open the door, we could open this one here.
Marching ahead.
But let's check out what's in here first. What do we have here? Machine apparently still works. Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. So the bridge gets lowered and we can continue, I think. Then, what about the logs? Nothing of interest. Okay, those boring. We'll just go around the other way.
Venture forth.
Law of the Warp 2.
Always striving for greatness.
77%.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
Unlocked, so we don't need to go
Both.
over this here. Well, it might work normally, but Abelard is too injured for this, I think. Again, some more goods. Oh, nice. Quite the amount of goods. What is this? A melter? Too bad we don't use melters. What is this? Staff of Blood. I could use it instead of an unsanctified staff, I guess. Can siphon life. What does it do? Grant life from the target. Guys. Just take it with us. That can circle my peers. Remain for turn. Ah, perception bonus. I don't have perception bonus at all. It's sadly thus utterly useless. Actually, true, we are pretty bad at anything with perception. Alright, tech use. Fourth access. Succeeded. We checked the machine spirit. Toppled by its defeat, it hides in the depth of its lair. Bro. Awaken it. So... Oh! Yeah, we could have done that and defeated 2 or 3 of the groups with that. We could have done that. Would have made it a bit easier, but only a little bit, I think. Not like the group could really defeat us or so, right? Or do anything to us. Alright, we're getting closer and closer. And that looks like a fighting area if I've ever seen one. Also thing that turned earlier, right? I have access to something here. Now let's check out this area here first, okay? Maybe stay on the left side or so. They don't trust it.
Let's seize the moment.
Actually, no fight. No, nothing in fact. I'm surprised as you are. What is this? View the log. From Fly Protocol. They spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed. That's not nice. Production Protocol. You can't even read it, it's corrupted. The Ascension Protocol. The heart that excludes virtue. The creator adopts a child of truth. Well, crazy people. But nothing we could really see about that.
Pay attention.
Oh,
Onward
trap.
to victory.
I better myself
I'm
through
still
my
new to the
service.
art
And
of
another trap.
exploring.
Actually, we entered from that side.
Duty prevails.
That made it easier to dispel these
Let us
traps.
see what
Oh, damn
I
it.
found.
Why are there so many? Look, there's so many traps.
Never doubt me.
There must be something here, right? Surely.
There.
Holy shit, man. This area is really full on trapped.
I better myself through
I'm
my
surprised that
service.
Aganta actually doesn't explode us.
Marching ahead.
I'm quite surprised he didn't fight anyone yet. There's something here, so let's explore that first. I'm not sure which part it is, but we'll see. Chaos, huh? Are they they are alive. Totally are alive. Staring at this symbol gives me a headache, I figured. Probably can't do much here besides destroying these things. Yeah, the Metal Flash still twitches and shudders. Careful, Heinrichs. Look at it. Yeah, do I have to? Let's see. Man. Look, we need to destroy them. We can use our Medicaid though to study them. I'm not sure why it's us. Oh, it is us because our Medicaid character is Kibala, we don't have her with us. We still succeed though. It's composed of several bodies joined together. Just so somehow. Only Warp Sorcery can do this. What is this? Left Mechanic talked about some kind of select waste disposal and case them on machines. Well, that help. Look, Hynix, thank you for telling me that these are indeed warp mutations. I couldn't have figured it out without you. Yeah, mostly decided, but they're still people, that's the worst. Why they hooked up to the congregators to the computers? Corrupted by scrap code. Probably can't extract anything. You promised us. Why are you talking? What did they promise to you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised a reward. Yes, Hynix, they can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little bit of bioman to allow it to draw it out. Bro, Hynix, let it go. Don't prolong the suffering. I need deliverance. Do the right thing. Don't prolong the suffering. Just not right. And they're dead. Indeed, there are not enough people for all of them. There's more to it. But we got a level up. It's much more important than the suffering. What can we do though? We can't take a higher psycho power just yet. Need to be much higher level. Let's see. I don't care about any of the bios off actually. I'm mostly using it to buff. Same with the psychic powers. Could give an upgrade to our willpower if we wanted to do something useful. We actually get more hit points, which might be decent. Anything I want from our pet. We're not doing anything for our pet, right? It's not fighting or doing anything like that. Anything useful? The first use of the ability in combat is cost 1 AP less. But only if the Overseer's combat ability. In combat. I mean, the nice thing is, if you would need to reposition it, it would be for free. But that's something we only actually kind of very rarely do, so I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Overseer's Enforcer with Cyber Raven, obviously a trigger spell that's also. Well, I don't want to trigger it. I think actually, I don't like any of those for real. Maybe Sacrificial Penance might be useful, but that's it. Or maybe that it costs 1 less to put it to a different position. But that's it. Doesn't sound that good, to be honest. And I think I would rather take maybe something like Still Mind. +4 is actually quite powerful. Based on willpower bonus, that's not too bad. But you can take these anyways in any case. And I think what I really want to have is simply have more hit points. It's always useful. We can do it again anyways, see, so, you know. Void Bond, actually something useful I want. Critical hit. Not the worst. Using a non-damaging ability on ally. Granted ally a chance. And actually it might also be decent. They can re-roll. But that's it. It's only decent. I took all of that then. Let's take this Still Mind maybe. so that we get more more resolve and thus even quicker. It's actually worth it. Even quicker momentum. Might be worth it, but I'm actually not sure if it is. Let me double check. Resolve. Beginning each turn killing enemy. Okay, but we're not really killing anyone. And actually 4 at the beginning of a turn. I mean, it's there. But I think it actually wouldn't help us out that much. Not how we play, at least. Increased by +1 until end of combat. That might be super powerful. Yes, let's take it. Because we can get like 6 or 7. And even in our fights right now, we gain like 2 or 3 acts of heroism. Now, poor Abelard. Is this something that you cannot become prone? I know there's something like that does exist, and it happens quite a few times. Which I really don't like. If it wouldn't hurt to be better at counterattacks and do more damage at it. Based on toughness, actually, that is very good in that case. Unflinching sounds decent, maybe? No, it's not. Unleashing beacons, and resolve. More temporary runes, endurance. Is there nothing that we can get this? Become immune to prone. I thought there was something, but maybe it comes much, much later only. Well, I guess we just take that, so we do more damage if we do that. Nothing too crazy, but also not bad. Then Sister Regenta. We finished demolition. Actually, are you good at Ls? 45. Definitely not these here. Medicae and or Imperium. Well, Abelard actually quite good at this already. Medicae. You can never beat that. I guess you just take it anyways. And let's see, there was something similar. Where is it? National military and attacks target that have their dodge reduced by any effect or parry reduced. Do we have that? I'm actually not sure. I think if we had Gibella, we blind them, which helps with that. Armor reduced. We might have that too. I'm unsure though, actually. Second versatility increases the critical hit chance until end of the same turn. We do get quite a bit though, so it's not useless. This rush doesn't cost MP. May. Bonus to dodge. Close quarter contempt for the weak. If a target is stunned, prone, or blinded, which again is something that Gibella can do easily. And maybe we too if we go for telepathic, I believe. Critical damage, not the worst. What is crippling blasts? Any ranged area and ranged burst attack reduces weapon skill of enemies hit. Yeah, but only by -10. And only the weapon skill. That doesn't sound that good. Area attacks, we don't do area attacks. Distract. Burst attack. Reduces dodge. Hold on. Dodge? Dodge. Well, it's only critical hit chance, so I'm more interested in a parry reduction. Hold on. Wait a minute. Does it reduce to the characteristics also? I mean, we can reduce the characteristics and always do them, right? But that would also lead, obviously, to a reduce of the dodge and parry skills. Well, interesting, but not sure what to take, actually. How about fire is cheaper? Yeah, why not? That actually might be quite useful. Even though, by now we actually get so much versatility that we reach that level quite quickly. Venom Power. Venom Xenos. You need one more damage with Bolt, is it? Depending on VP bonus. Well, we can buffer. Oh, what? I didn't take Breaking Point yet! Well, they now deal 1 more damage and 10% damage. And ignore 2 deflection. This is a heavy boost. I probably want to take the Tenant of Retribution 2 later on. But yeah, I definitely need this first. I can't believe I forgot about it. Now, the Lady Kazia, Lady Navigator. They have a few nice buffs here, actually. But we need to take more of her warp skills, because that's also a talent. The more she has, the more damage she does. But also the most useful one. Mm. Enemies damaged by navigators have additional damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge those. I think I just like the reduced armor by 20. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of negator stuff. That sounds fair. Perception willpower, let's give her some fellowship then. That's the only thing that does something for her at all. Good old Aogan. Was there something for giving you for relay? Uh-huh. Whenever a family's ability is used on an ally for 1 round, the ally gains a +5. I mean, not sure what the ally's characteristic is, to be honest, but we would be doing that like 6, 7, 8 times. Which is actually quite powerful. Is it bring it down, an ally around it? Servo Swarm, characteristics, Pure Force. Overseer, okay. I think I would like to have this one. I'm not sure actually what the main characteristic is, to be honest. Is it written here? I guess it would be agility then? Oh no, it's this here, here, right? Fellowship and int. I mean, I don't mind it to give fellowship and int to the other characters, right? I guess it would be useful for officers at least. And if he buffs himself with that, he will get tons of int. The others, they don't really need int for anything or fellowship, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Is there something we can get from the money pool stuff though? Well, we usually don't have that much potential energy, sadly. E deals. Actually affected by blessing of the Omniscire, gain critical hit chance. Oh, I think I'm quite happy with all of these skills here. Yep, let's take the dependable ally. And then... Still got the manipulative stuff here and the advanced skills. Maybe that he actually also takes less damage. That would be quite decent. Safety training. I don't think he's very nimble. Good old fat man. Let's give him more hit points. He doesn't have that yet. Never heard serve it. Then what about you? Give me the lore of Venus for you. And what makes sense for you? I guess a critical versatility would be quite good because it's always good. Even flash fire actually. Alright. Took us more, but it was important, obviously. And how close are we to Iconoclast 3? Just 3 more points.
Forge ahead. Never
Then we can
linger.
call even more heroic abilities.
Steeped in corruption, which means that it must be
Which means you
cleansed
sacrifice prey, I think he will go up even more.
down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
I actually thought about doing an heretic run as my last run, and I got a few nice ideas. And I have an idea how we could just kill off him. We could sacrifice him in the bottomless pit immediately at the start. Then he wouldn't be here at all. I wonder what the Inquisitor then says when we meet him in Dargonos, and how this mission plays when he's not around, you know? Or maybe the game crashes then. Alright, there's a massive computer here, and it's simply wrong. Something is not right here. And he's going to check it out, see what's going on there. Using his check abilities to fend off the pernicious effects of the chaos artifacts. Let's get closer. We are also psychic pyros after all, right? Surely we can do something too. Let's use our logic power to study the screens. We succeed. We don't really get anything though, we just know that it does something on a big scale. Let's see if our lore warp works, and it does! These are chaos runes. They'll do. What about the cables? What if we were actually able to afterwards? Which leads somewhere down below. And what we do now, the screens change, becoming a bright yellow. And we succeed in our willpower test though, because we are very good at willpower. Well, Cassia is. We're not fighting against our own curiosity, but against something malevolent. Malevolent? Malevolent? Malevolent. Let's give a distance and wait and believe in him. Takes a while. And chaos interferes with it. And the lower levels there's some cursed machine. This congregator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But we don't know why they do it. We got no clue. Trying to predict the future. I mean, it seems bullshit, right? Council ratings are not worth that. Because we influence them to be merciful. Good. Let's be iconoclast here. Let's stop it for people living below. And he basically destroys the machine. And Eogan has frozen over. Maybe it's a small issue because there's a demon here suddenly. A Screamer of Zinj. Okay, let's see how we can do that. We can maybe even... Can we kill it in one turn? I'm having my doubts. I know though that I don't want my... like this maybe? No. Like so. Should be fine. Okay, so first you will take more damage now.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Secondly, this one actually will not do anything useful for us. That's not bad either. Hold on. Yeah.
If I may.
Now I would like to hit it with this here twice. We do this one here. Come on, yeah.
I am a navigator.
Because that will reduce its
not a
HP by a
servitor.
ton. Oh, look at this. That's right. Cassia just looks at them, and that it does reduce the armor. It's actually not just 20 points, it's 20%. Which means, if we had taken the ability that these things take some more damage from her, from Aganta, it would already work by now. Oh, and the Oblivion also counts for that. Good darn. No, there's nothing for deflection though. What was the other thing? It was armor, deflection, dodge, and parry. That's right, parry. Well, sure it's based on agility or strength or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Weapon skill? Weapon skill, I think. Yes, it does. If you reduce the weapon skill, that would also work then. Okay, okay. 4 points. I need to use them all, because now Aegon
Not
needs to do his
accustomed
buffing
to being ordered
first.
around.
A valid argument. The machine spirits approved. Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Alright, the most damage, but it is something. Well, actually, that was really 100 damage. We didn't even have a turn yet. And we apply this here twice. And it's also burning very nicely under all of these effects here. Oh, Aegon's Tremor does use parry and dodge. Man, so she could benefit from all these buffs then. I don't even remember what Tremor even is. Where do you even get it from? Oh well,
Doubt is for the weak.
Aganta, do
As
it.
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Look at this. 660 hit points.
Faithful are
Nothing.
heresy grows.
Gauge of Chaos is no more. You did the right thing. If we can rescue these people still. Apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the outer enemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the one-second machines of its manufacturer have been turned into weapons against humanity? Yeah, quite satisfied. So basically, his task here is done. Actually, what was the tremor ability from Aegon? I actually am not sure what that was from. Does it come from here? I don't think so, right? What was tremor? I really don't know where it comes from. It was pretty good, but I don't know where it comes from. Oh well. He did some kind of tremor somehow, okay? In fact, maybe we can Google it real quick where I got it from. The Rogu... Oh, not capitalized, please. Trader tremor. Debuff. Build education? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Oh, what do I know? He got some kind of tremor from somewhere. I need to figure out where it comes from, because it was pretty good. It used the effect even more, which means Agenta can take the 2 debuff skills. He does do more damage, more crit chance, more armor penetration, I think, something like that. But where did she get it from? Ritra Tremor. Maybe it is from the Magna Rail? That's it. Touch of the Omnisire. They get hit by this thing, they get penalty to dodge and parry. Perfect.
Stay sharp.
Alright, we did this part. But we're not yet done. The big evil guy is still running around after all. Let's check out the trash. Okay, we are here. I'm not sure where we actually need to go. Let's just go left side first.
Let's see this through.
Okay, we actually need to go over over there somehow.
I must urge you not to visit the laboratory in my absence, Interrogator. Nuncius becomes quite unsettled when he cannot find our materials for testing in their proper places.
I, in turn, strongly advise you to no longer keep anything in the laboratory that would tempt me into visiting, for the sake of your colleagues' mental well-being.
Let's check out the northern part here first, probably a fight, then we figure out how we can get over there and do these parts here. I mean, it's always a fight after all, right?
Venture forth.
I reckon we could explode that thing, maybe. Maybe. Oh, actually, there's nothing. Surprisingly,
My warp sight reveals
so nothing but traps, that is. Can we get past this?
What advice do you seek?
Probably not.
I'm restless.
Argenta, do me a favor
Blessed be the road that we
and
take.
shoot that thing here. good. 60%.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Yeah, should have, would
Blessed
have.
be the hand of the healer.
You know how it is, Agenta, don't you? Actually, this one here, please. Check out what this here is. It tells us.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
It's a device for cargo lifts using for transporting parts. Great. I was hoping for a bit more, to be honest.
Marching ahead.
Obviously, got a machine here. Oh, this is where the cache on Kiava Gamma is. One of the things from Theodora. Or related to Theodora. Which might be something else, actually. We did this one quest here, right? There's an interrogating conspirator, I ambush in blood. He's of the cult on the bridge, talk to Heinrichs, sure. The critical task things on the bridge again. Alright, alright. Well, it doesn't look too terrible. Just good loot.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Nothing that tries to explode us so far. A power maul not as good enough. What is that? Flamer Dicky weapon. Flame shot 3 once per combat. Would be nice, but we don't have time for that. Which reminds me, what about that staff? My current staff. I'm actually using these still. You're never going to use them anyways. So anyways, my current staff is this one here. 10 fellowship, 15 willpower. Take the other one too, just in case. Oh, level of 13. There's still. Where does the bonus come from? Let's just switch it around. I lose fellowship, but I gain toughness from the staff? Why? Oh, it literally gives me toughness. For real. Can you give me fellowship? Give me fellowship. Well, this makes it really good then, because we like fellowship here. Alright, do you want to have another sword, maybe? Maybe a better one. Let's see. Toughness reduced, he gains toughness. That sounds pretty defensive, which is what you want him to do. And then maybe later we can give him a better pistol or so. But that's it. It's all the things from the cache. I mean, you got some items here, but a bit underwhelming, you know. Did we find the cache here? Did we miss some kind of check, maybe? I think I can click. We just need to walk out.
Onward to victory.
Eh? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here, right? Weird.
Let's see this through.
Very weird. We can do something here? No. There's literally nothing you can do in there, right? I mean, what's a bit of loot here, but that's it. It's weirding me out though. I thought the quest point here would be done. Let me please double check it real quick. I will see. Maybe it will be marked as done if we do both of them.
Marching ahead.
Okay. Can't read this for real again. Huh? Who's screeching here? No, where to go first? Probably in this direction, rather. Law of the warp 68%. Let's see if we get lucky.
Now that was easy.
We do. It's a notated Zinj. Ring of 9 spirit in the metal. Is 9 the holy number of Zinj? It appears to be, at least.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh yeah, we don't have Pascal with us. I normally have him with here. Because here I think is another Hanuman guy. Demons Hanuman, something like that.
My actions speak louder than
I figured out what it is. The rest they have blood in there.
I
Which is a
guide
bit
humanity
disgusting.
between the stars.
Ah. And there he is. Your condolences. Indeed you are. You are a heretic, are you not? When you're a seeker of knowledge, you say. Okay, so what's going on? A mysterious visitor. Who are you? Hanuman? Well, we know another Hanuman. Curious. Explain, what are you doing? He says he got a name to be his name. It's his inheritance, which he did receive from Armanet. And apparently Armanet makes some deception, and we want to figure that out too. Hope you show the truth? Sure. I actually can read it. Or test detect you succeeded. They're all senseless. For the simple reason that each one is based on an absurd violation of the laws of calculation. But they're all with errors. Wrong in this place here. But another place that I have the right to exist? Are you talking about the warp? You used warp technology. It was he that altered the planetary box array. You got the scrap code from him. I replaced Prometheus with fuel made from souls of several servants. Oh, actually I never did this quest without Abel, without Pascal. So I never heard that because he Already shot them at that time. I didn't know that actually it was him that did hold of these things. Maybe he even corrupted the fabricator sensor guy. Conversation is finished. Right, we got the first turn, obviously, but then we got the corrupted Rust Stalker here immediately. And he's bad news. We got Demons himself. Was also bad news. Then a Vox Skull. What does it do? Not sure actually. And then, okay, basically all of them are last. Isn't that great? I guess we can try with Cassia. See if we can AoE them nicely or so. But I'm not happy about this at all. Hynix can play hide and seek a little bit. As can very hopefully Abelard. Then Agenta and the others stay roughly here, I guess. That needs to be a bit closer. Okay, what did we get for free? We got the Stronghold one. We gain armor, cannot be penetrated, immunity to prone and deflection. That's not the worst.
Me,
Like so, maybe.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Put the Stronghold
Isn't
down
this a job
here.
for the serfs?
Then... Not sure which of these I would like to kill the most. Probably the Rust Stalker because he's so close to me. But still, please, Aegon,
Me?
do your
If you
buffing.
insist, Lord Captain.
Well, actually, it's not far enough for Abelard. In that case, please get a little bit closer here. And then you should be in range for him. And there we go.
Spirits approve.
Let the buffing commence.
I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Executing command.
Then let's see. Decent damage. And then we got 3 points. I would like to use this one here first.
I'm
Like
not
so.
accustomed to being ordered around.
That did absolutely nothing. That was bad. Well, maybe we get lucky and we can get to
If
stun
I
him.
may,
We did! He's now immobilized, which means he can't use his blade, obviously. Oh. I didn't see that he got a grenade. Surely didn't see that somehow. Thankfully didn't go too badly, I think. Okay, another round of buffing. You heard everything with that, very good. Everyone gets Iron Arm. Everyone gets Warp Speed.
God Emperor, shield us from this witch.
Everyone gets Ward of the Emperor.
Said, so done.
And then... bring it down on Cassia. They already all moved, every one of these did, right? What I'm going to do
I am
is...
a navigator,
give you the warp
not a
curse here,
servitor.
so that they take much more damage. And then try to bring this thing down.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Unlucky. Alright, Aegon, it's your actual turn. Let's give Agenta a chance to shine, which is here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Indeed it is, Agenta. Indeed it is. I can't shoot like this, I don't hit anyone else, which is good enough. Oh, first hit already murdered this thing. Could give the free one, but I don't need it. We can do this one better. First things first, Hit him with the Word of the Emperor. And then give it to Agenta actually. Also, do you see how many temporary hit points they have? It's so good. 121 temporary hit points because it's related to the momentum that we do gain. We got an amazing item for that on Abelard himself. And the nice thing is, he can
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
benefit from that immensely because he gets next turn he would get strength from that. Is this a more small single attack here? Actually, you're stunned, which is great.
It's why I was chosen.
Then we go
As the Emperor
this,
commands, I act.
this.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Man, I think Agenta might be overpowered.
Doubt is for the weak.
Already, we are mid-game. Well, not necessarily mid-game, but we are mid-level, more or less.
Faith without deed.
And she's already going like that.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
What she said. Alright,
The Emperor sets my
we
path.
already reached easy fighting by now. Which actually is kind of impressive. I didn't think it would go that quickly. Bonus to logic could be nice. His critical augment. That's something that we normally give to Pascal that he takes, but he's not here, I guess. That's why we get it, and we probably need to talk to him about that. Which of these is better? More penetration, more damage. And plasma explosions. I don't think we don't do plasma explosions, they are bad. But as long as we don't get hit, it's all fine. This one here, tech use. I definitely won't give him this here, so actually nobody needs that here. Well, we could give it to Pascal, I guess. Maybe. They're making a hell machine there. Now, the looting part first. I'm not going to use the ladder, but I'm going to set it up. Ooh. The weapon's damage is kind of using their intelligence instead of strength. And perception instead of weapon skill. That's interesting. Imagine you had, I don't know, Pascal, for example, right? And you make him into a melee character or a ranged character. You give him that thing, pump him full of intelligence and perception, and suddenly he's also an amazing melee character. Do we need it for ourselves? We could use it for ourselves, actually. Because we got tons of intelligence. Not perception, but tons of intelligence. But we're not going into melee, but if you actually were to do a melee Psycho build, like, let's say one of these Pyro Blade Masters, right? Imagine you go intelligence, perception, and agility. We would need willpower too, right? Well, we wouldn't need any strength or weapon skill, though. So you would need some willpower too. If I were to build, I would do intelligence to agility, perception to weapon skill. Then you could do intelligence, perception, and willpower. That would be pretty cool. Alright, what's this? Each of the best melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. Use enemy strength agility by 10. This is clearly meant for Pascal, man. It clearly is meant for that. Let's set up the ladder. That leads back to somewhere. But we're not done yet.
Seize the moment.
Not by a long while. We still need to defeat the sensor guy here. Oh. I can do a few things there. Let's see. Yeah, we came from here, that's right, and there we fought him. Remove the obstacle. Well, we got pretty good chance.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
And apparently this
Look
worked.
no further.
Then we need someone for the tech thingy there. Why are we doing it? I have no idea. I'm sure there's some sense.
I possess both.
Figure out whatever else that thing here is. Release the car brake. Probably that one, right? Must be.
Algorithms evaluated. The tech
Every
system
moment a
comprehends
chance for
my
greatness.
No.
commands.
Your
Abelard,
schedule is always
release
there
the
for
brake.
you.
Okay. What did they do?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Adaptive flag quest, you say? Medium armor? Deflection, 15 armor. At the beginning of every combat. Okay, at the beginning of the combat you gain that. So, if you're doing it one turn to kill the most of the enemy in the first turn, you might not need anything more. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus is reduced by... Ah, okay. It's even not reduced at the same amount, but slowly gets reduced. And if the intelligence is pretty high, we would get even more armor. Huh. Would we want to have that? I would kill our dodge though. The armor's already pretty high, so I don't think I want to. The 60% armor is decent though, but it... We're the only one who could really use it. Is it worth it? I mean, the selection alone could be useful though. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see this through.
I guess this is what we have received thanks for doing that. This wheel? Yeah, a valve. Sure, we need it somewhere. Yeah, we could have gotten up here too, right? We went all the other way around. I didn't save, it auto-saved, it's just... Surely no portent.
Marching ahead.
Well, tough cultists. And the door here.
Let us see what I found.
Let's disarm the trap first, please. And assume it's on the other side too.
Favors me today.
There's a Chaos Marine. Preaching to these guys, apparently. Don't see anything yet here. Weird-ish. Well, there's
something
Cassia.
troubling,
Please
Lord
go to
Captain.
here. And eye them up.
I'm not accustomed.
Ah, beautiful. One of them is at least stunned. Sadly, only one of them. Okay, how does it work? Tough cultists go first. Then comes Agenta, then the stunned guy. Okay, so ideally I would like to do this twice more. If we do that twice more...
If I may,
On the stone here, give them the kills on stratagem apparently. I mean, how far can you even run? Do you even have guns, or do you have chain axe, blessing, and you can go 8 movement points, which hopefully does mean that you two guys can't reach me. Alright, then give me the dodge thing for here. Actually, for here rather.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
If I spend 2 points, I can't get it to everyone anymore. But again, it's probably worth
Is this
it,
a job for the
because the
Sir?
buff is just so good. Or rather, all the buffs that you get here are so good. Also, the temporary hit points alone you get from that.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
Valid on.
Alright, then. That here, and let's hope that they get stunned.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
This one guy got stunned, which is good. Is any of you earlier already stunned? Well, apparently not. All 3 of these guys could run at me. You would be the first and also the closest one.
I'm
So let's
not
murder you
accustomed.
first. So we got 1 less, and especially one that is the closest to us. And this guy does not reach us, barely. Doom! Alright, how I want to do this with Agenta? Well, first,
As
buff
the
up.
Emperor commands, I act.
Thankfully, you're removed, so I don't really care about you that much, and you were stunned, I believe, right? Then you probably can't reach me, so as long as I don't get too close, it should be fine. So this,
I'll do
and this, and see, can we reach a big boy? We could, actually. I think if we do that and we kill a few of them, we should be able to get momentum up. Yes.
judgment. As the
Okay,
Emperor commands,
momentum.
I act.
The issue is it would be only Heinrichs, and I
In
don't
thy
want
light
that.
I stand,
So
and thy
instead,
light I
we'll give it to Agenta. Murder more people for even more momentum.
I'll do it.
In fact, go a bit to the side so we can aim better with the amazing dash
As the
ability.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's shoot him at least once, just as an hello. Can we kill this guy still? I'm not sure. At least it was decent damage. And we got better chance to kill this guy than the big boy, so
I'll do it.
let's try. Much more.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get one more attack. We can kill him.
As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
Right, very nice. Not enough yet. Oh, come on! Did we have to miss this 95%
Faith
shot?
without deeds is- I'll do it.
Alright, that's it for now. Now Heinrichs. First, buff everyone with Resolve. Then be cautious. You need to tank this guy a little bit now. So let's say we go to here.
Step aside.
How much do we need? I need... Well, actually, he already got 146 temporary hit points. Like everyone else, thanks to all the momentum stuff, so we probably can't be killed anymore. We definitely need to charge it anyways, though. But we are on melee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need to spend 1 point with that. Let's buff him up. More damage for them after all. And hit him again. Alright, buddy. Oh no, you just kicked him away. How rude. Actually 2 hit points, well, who cares? After all, we got so many temporary hit points. I'm not even sure he can bring us down, even if he wanted to.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we can hit him very nicely, but to hit him... Well... No, need to hit him like that. If he buffed once more, we wouldn't be able to use our burst attack anymore. Badly. Oh yeah, Cassia. Can you see this guy? Goodbye. Man. We got our winning team already together.
Because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
So this is a heretical bolter, I think, right? A heretical boltari. And what is this? The Archer's mantle. All bonus from the various combat tactics are increased. But we're not really using that. Nobody does, in fact. So away you go. But yeah, I think Aegon is really massively overpowered. He probably needs a hefty nerf. A very hefty nerf, to be exact. This buffs are just too strong. And honestly, that item here, that we gain temporary hit points equal to the amount of momentum that we gain, for him and everyone in 2 fields around him, also needs to be nerfed. That's why we got these 100 and 200 points of temporary hit points. It's crazy.
Never linger.
Not only does it basically make us immune to nearly everything. Come on, this wall is false. I'm sure of it.
Color the uncolored.
But also, Abelard has the ability or the talent or the item. I don't even know. Where is it? That it's an ability then. Every temporary wound that he has in the next turn, in the next round, he makes it into strength. So he would have like plus 200 strength or something like that. Right, bring your Electu to the scanner. What is an Electu? Well, it did something. Ah, and I knew there was a wall here. A wall doing a thing.
Keep your guard up.
And I'm sure just kicking it will work just fine. And this is where we needed the wheel, or the valve. Right, what do we have in there?
Stop.
Well,
There.
traps.
I'm still
Heinrichs?
new to the art of exploring.
Don't. Why is it always Heinrichs that acts like that?
Join me
Anyways,
in prayer.
how do we disable those? Can we disable them? Well, we know where to go here. But apparently it's something else. We can't just disable them. Let's
Onwards
use
to victory.
our Lord Rogue Trader to figure that out. Be very careful about this. Gonna be on the way. Okay, so let's use the data furnace. Input the code to disable the traps. Yes, please. Input the code to disable the gas supply. Also works. And request Theodora's data. Okay, oh, that's actually Theodora's stuff. Ah, that makes suddenly an awful lot of sense. Why is this thing not deactivated yet, though? I guess someone needs to walk through. Someone that is already
What advice
damaged.
do you seek?
Oh, didn't do anything. They're also unpowered, apparently.
Venture forth.
I guess that's part of the thing that we are already deactivated then. Okay. If we now check, yeah, see now the hidden cache is gone. Okay, very good. We've done everything, but fight these go in this direction here, which means the fabricator general should be in this direction. But looking how we destroyed anything and everything so far, it shouldn't
Cast your eye there.
be much danger for us, I think.
Never doubt me.
Maybe.
Duty prevails.
So right, we got this already, which means we spent 30 less momentum to activate the heroic egg, which is very nice. We also got this one here, so we got more movement points in the first round, so easier to reach the enemy or run away. Also very good. We gained some more wounds equal to our resolve, which is not terrible, not great. Got grim determination, so the chance that if instead of falling unconscious, we just survive with 1 hit point. If you get dogmatic up, you would also get in the first round that all critical hits inflict burning. Which is not bad since we do most of things there. What about heretic? Chance to save stuff when using the second one. For the first round, everyone recruits good party has a chance to regain 1 AP after killing enemy. But this is followed by psychic phenomena. I'm not a fan, not a fan. The fourth one is we may able to use an heroic act immediately without spending momentum. So you can just start and say, yo, heroic act, let's go. Excellence would make it so that any attack from others that may hit other allies will be dodged. Also, actually, there's a talent, right, for Abelard called Unflinch, where he ignores attacks from allies once, and thanks to this, it's done automatically.
Onward to victory.
So we definitely shouldn't take Unflinch, I think it's called. Well, that's a good Technomart already. There's our enemy here. Can't even click on that. Doesn't tell me who is. Sadly. Quite a few of them, sir, sire. Just in case, let's do a quick save, right? Alright, have at it. Or have at thee. So he thought he would never reach here, but what he's saying. He's surprised. It's totally dogmatic, I hate it. I guess, yeah, this sounds pretty iconoclast, and it's got a bit of, how do you say? Pissa? Something like that. I shall venture a guess. It is because I'm Milas's rogue trader Von Valencius, conqueror of the Economos Expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. How dare you insult me? Can still be saved. I don't think so. No, Kynex. That was worth a try, okay? Oh, we got one of these beasts here too. Anyways, a second one appears immediately. The only thing I noticed is that they're all close enough together. Yeah. No longer. Well, they killed 2 people. Fine by me. But just means more experience, I think. Sadly, we are not a radical. I shall purge Kiava Gamma of your corruption. Okay, very nice. We got 3 turns. Not nice is that it's Heinrichs. Some kind of special symbol here. Oh, it's done for 2 turns. So it can't even do anything for 2 turns. Well, that's nice. Because in 2 turns, these things will hopefully be dead. Decent armor, but not too much. And you, anything special? You got regeneration. Okay. You check the flash on a pretty high level. Well, you got so many deflection, adaptive armor. Basically, if you hit it too much, it will ignore damage. But I'm pretty sure that her attacks don't count. And it can do counterattacks, which I'm not a fan of either. So, how do you want to do this? Well, obviously, I still would like to have, let's say... Actually, Heinrich's here. No, I don't want him to be too far away. Where's Abelard? Abelard is here. Put him there. Cassia can just... AoE like this, I believe. Then Argenta, you can be here. Heinrichs, it's fine like that, I hope. The Birdo goes to here, and where is my skull? Are you already here? Perfect. Start the battle. Immediately make it so that you 2 take more damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We apply Killstone Stratagem apparently to this. Then, what else? Again, I would love to use this twice. But it's just too good to be used this one here. Maybe I should take the talent that bring it down is cheaper by 1. That could be useful.
I am a navigator, not a
But anyways.
Executing command.
Oh, I did it on the wrong one. Ah, fuck. I did it on Grim instead of Tria Prima. That was dumb. It's not the worst ever, but I think part of the fun lightning effect we had is now not applied properly. Just shit. Okay, at least decent damage on you. Then Cassia, again, you need to use this, right? Let's go... like so, actually. Yeah, you guys are stunned, which is great. You are not stunned, but these 2 are stunned. We can completely ignore them. Unfortunately, it has been hit by something. And let's see... the general would move first, but we can't really kill you, I'm pretty sure. So... actually, it might make sense to do this here.
If I may,
Reaching their toughness and willpower. By how much actually? 32. Okay. Buff everyone. Be cautious. And since you're running alone into this now, immediately charge into him. There's a counter attack. It is what it is. You're just not good enough.
I won't object to it.
Also, I forgot about Endure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't like the Forge Field comes next. I don't like any of this, to be honest, but it's what it is.
Guided by fate.
We'd rather concentrate on the Forge Fiend instead of this guy. He might also maybe just kill Heinrichs, and we don't care about him that much.
I'll do it.
So this,
As the Emperor
this,
commands, I act.
100% hit even, nice.
Faith without deed.
And this Technomat behind it. Very... Oh! Okay, so Agenta is back to form, as one says nowadays.
Doubt is for the weak.
She immediately killed the one Forge Fiend, which had a few hundred hit points left. Like it was nothing.
I'll do it.
He goes indeed after Heinrichs, which barely survives. But survive he did.
I won't die here.
And we already got the hit points, all but him, because he's out of range. It's only the guys around Abelard, after all, do get this bonus. Alright. You know what? I think Agenta might be able to do a few more things here. That was a waste. This skill is free for in any case. Oh well. Now he got this plating, so he probably will tank quite a few of the attacks, but still it was decent. And we also hit the thing behind it. Alright, the Lord Rogue Trader will buff everyone again.
So done. Stand back.
Then on the goddamn Eagle.
Ruinous powers and their unholy works.
Shut up.
So done.
And we're out of it. And now we finally can buff all of them for real with that one here. Let's see then. Do this again. Does it count actually if we do it again? Yes, it does.
A valid argument.
One and three, and it does hit. Very nice.
Madame Callous, you can't die here.
That's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. It was a bit of a bit much of a minus, but it's okay. Let's enfeeble this thing.
This.
Where's Cassia? Here? Here. Well, we already put this on him, I think, right? We did, and he's also enfeebled, so let's give him the Warp
Isn't this a job
Curse.
for the serfs?
We take even more damage, and then we fits him
I'm not
once
accustomed to being ordered
for
around.
133 damage. Then he explodes a little bit more, because why not? But let's see if the Emperor will kill him. It's from 4 to 445. And we do 352 damage, so yes, it did kill him. Quite a bit in fact. It's time for Abelard.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
289 strength. Thanks to this ability that I was talking about earlier.
I will do my duty.
Flump. Actually, we can make you enemy, which is percentage-wise damage against that one too. And then I shot. Look at that damage. He will insta-kill this thing.
Victory is imminent.
And his ability is so broken.
As duty demands.
The other thing? Ah, he has still one around.
Me? Try to die with
Man, that was nice.
Do you require an audience?
Let's go looting first. Bonus attack use, okay. This here is attractive flash, so what do you say to that weapon here? It's a little bit better, I believe. It's a little bit though. But we can give this to Pascal then. High attack use bonus, so should we take that too? They would have had, in theory, a mass pad on the last guns, but somehow they didn't get a chance to use it. And I'm pretty sure we took everything we could. Let's just do a quick level up. There shouldn't be anything that we needed, but just in case, you know. Then willpower, well, we don't need fellowship at all. Because everything we do is based on it. We could get toughness, I guess. We should get toughness. More hit points after all. And then, let's say commerce. Put out Abelard. Athletics. And strength. We're actually closing in a little bit on the last few levels already. Ballistic skill, agility. What else could be useful for her actually? It could be willpower for her praying stuff. Perception does reduce dodge. On the other hand, do we really need that? I don't think so. Toughness for hit points, strength. Let's actually take willpower for her. Because we don't really need the other things. I wouldn't mind doing some character training for her actually. I think I got all the important stuff now. Yeah, looks good. I mean, I wouldn't mind nimble or the movement thing, but it's relatively small. Just rather take... Oh, and what do I actually scale? Was it agility or so? That doesn't matter. We are going to get... Sure, agility, why not? Then the Lady Cassia. Fellowship. And I guess... Law of the Warp? Maybe? Sure. Then the Amazing Aerogun. Definitely Fellowship. And Logic. The never to be used Hynix again. Well, that's not true. Willpower. There are a few things that actually might be useful again. Wouldn't mind taking Eternal Glory, maybe. Even with our main character. It's only the first time though, right? Not every... Well, it says turn, not round. Not combat. I mean, it's nice, but if it would stack, it would be very interesting. I don't think it does. Let's take Stronger Together. And leave Kiava Gamma! It has been successfully purged. Or has it? Someone brings me to my knees. Try to get a better look at this figure here. He's Ulan the Cruel. And we look at him and see what he is. He's a Chaos Space Marine guy. Looks evilish, obviously. He's the master of those who have been felt by my hand. Uralon the Cruel. And indeed, well, I'm unlucky of the Emperor. I'm not sure, but I do know that I kicked your ass. And I am the sovereign of Kiava. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Think the illusions will do you no good? Ah, you see that I will be very, very right. I won't easily fall. Anyways, where have you taken me? Basically, we're in some kind of simulation? That's a kind of psychic realm connected to each other. Oh, I think he's talking about Konrad Voigtwehr here. Because we are connected, he can use him as a bridge to talk to me. What do you want from me? Basically, he's just talking shit. Talking me down. And we have, of course, Iconoclast. Oh, I could give the warning to him. So if we ever are heretical, that's what we're going to take, obviously. But we are Iconoclast, follower level even. You waste your time trying to tempt me. Not blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does. And my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. And there he goes. What a close call. That was a Chaos Space Marine. Yeah, basically touched our mind thanks to Konrad Voigtwehr. Yeah, the bots are kinda heretical, but thankfully we are rogue traders, we can just say that. Not so bad for us. But we actually have quite a few people to talk to now. Oh, nice. We are Iconoclast, obviously we will... I wonder what the option for heretical actually is. What are Holer cannons actually? Long range plasma cannons. Oh, long range, 26 damage and 4 shots, that's amazing. They're probably a chaos bullshit though. If we purify, it would get extractum. Iconoclast, it would also get extractum. And of course we will do so. There's quite a few additional resources here. And thus... a small thorn. Let's see. And thus... we can restore more here. We can only have one of these three. What do we want to have? One gives us cursed boots. Can't use it. Only hereticals, and we only got one who has boots, namely Idira. So I definitely don't want to have this. We've got one security on all worlds, mechanism and weapons, plus the Dark Machisa. And pretty good plasma cannon. Or we could get complacency, mechanism and weapons, but only in this world, and the Hand of Xenocide. But we already got pretty good weapons too. So I guess I actually want this here simply because the security is on is everywhere. Yeah, let's do that. What about the others? Did Janus finish? Not yet actually. And on Fallstone we still wait for the later layers. We definitely should go to our bridge now. We got quite a few talks to do, quite a few things that needs to be solved, like with Pascal, with Heinrichs, maybe even with Aegon. Probably not though. Let's see about trading a little bit more first. And sort by cost. Void. Void is something we can only spend here, so it's not wasted in any case. These two. And we need to be level 5 for these. We do have the materials, but I don't think I actually want any of those. Yeah, I don't want any of those, so the next thing that it would interest me is on level 6. Actually, not even then. She has 15 more points, that's nice. But I actually read in the blast attacks, apparently, are only torpedoes. So I would rather have kinetic, which would actually mean 160 against kinetics, then. Which means the next thing that I'm actually interested in is level 7. Yeah, better shield instead of the flag, I would take that. Scrap box, I would take that. And maybe bombers, could be nice too. So level 7, and there we are quite far from there, so no need for anything in this regard. What about the followers of the weight? A few things that could be of interest in theory. Sort by cost, hide the stuff. And like I said, I like to keep a few things around. Because sometimes you get related quests and so on and so forth. Actually, it takes quite a bit to go to level 11, so you're probably the wrong guys to do that. Caspelica is quite close. You are 3000, you are close. Caspelica and the Drusians. Oh, the Drusians are already at 28,000 though. Well, it goes up to 15. Let's talk about you. How much do we need? Not that much, right? There we go. Oh, actually, you're super expensive. That's why I don't have you. Heretical. Enemy damage to enemy. And some from additional warp damage. I mean, any damage we could give this to Idira, maybe? The better use intelligence instead of perception, if the intelligence is higher. Whoa! Do you mean in general? Also for skill checks and whatever not? I need to check that. That actually could be really interesting. I mean, what if we use this one here? And we would be using this. Would that mean that intelligence could be used for perception, which could be used for weapon skill? You know? That's my thinking here. Statception, basically. Alright, what about you guys? Holy gifts of you? I don't know why you guys like melee weapons so much, but hey. There you go, we are actually quite even level 8 already. I don't want the flamer pistol, I think. Maybe Jay likes it, I don't know. Spinner, we can check it out. Medkit in general. Medium carapace is decent. They can move through enemies. If you move through, you do impact damage. Based on toughness bonus. Cool. Could be something for Abelard. Which is shield against the shield against multiple enemies in the area. Based on toughness 2, I guess? Indeed it is, so that might be a very good for Abelard. Very, very, very good. Alright, let's check out Jay first. Do you want any of these weapons? No. To the cargo you go. And there's another one, I think. Yeah, also not. Okay. To the cargo. Then about Idira. What about these things here? I think I like these better. There you go. Then about Pascal. There's a logic thingy. Okay, so his perception right now is 35, right? So at least it doesn't go up automatically. Where is your awareness check? 65. Oh, it does work like that. Holy shit. Who? I mean, the thing is, our commander actually never uses this monocle. Well, actually, no, not never, but it's rare that we actually do have the time to do it with him, right? Man. Look at this one guy. Int, 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 int. Int, 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 int. We only have strength, toughness, and demolition theory, which is not based on him. If we do it like that. Okay, what do? We got the same amount of armor. You get the dodge always, if you've got enough agility, which you do have, which is good. And toughness, which will result... Well... You don't really need toughness, though. Because you got the thing that Medicaid will decide on that. I guess it doesn't hurt to have it, it's still a little bit better than before. But man, that's insane. Hey Miyamchi, weekend over already? You know it is, right? You know it is. Pascal. Guess you still need to win the lottery or something like this then. Alright, what can she do? Also take the stronger together, because why not? Ooh, I can use one of her abilities again. Let's see... Allies gain armor penetration. Sure, let's take that. And then let's give her intelligence for the warp bullshit. And what else are you good at? Xenos, maybe? 50, 50, 50... Medicaid, sure. For you... I didn't even take that yet, so actually right now it still makes sense. Medicaid is much higher, so actually it's beneficial. Actually, can we see how much hit points she does have right now? Right now she got... 27. Yeah, 83 hit points. Hmm. It would actually be quite interesting to take strength or intelligence for that. Let's take strength. What's its damage? Yeah, now she got 109 hit points. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Unlimited amount and reduced armor. Very good. Tech use, Dex logic. And... Oh. Take perception because it's sometimes useful for him, I think. And J. J. We need for you. the inspiration thingy, so let's take it. And then let's take coercion. And agility. Anyways, MMG, how am I doing? Ah, not much for her to take actually. Make sure she doesn't die as quickly, I guess. Finesse. Ah, melee weapon. No, I don't want melee. There's something else that's interesting. And new to the Eldari stuff. Trokari, nothings. I think it will not die for real. Enemy that is such full wounds. Any attacking against dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy. Personal abilities for 3, that sounds good. Get some agility. Give her, I don't know. This here. Done. Okay, we need to talk to Pask, to Heinrich. Let's talk to Heinrich first. You always here? She was. Anyways, Heinrich.
To what do I owe
It's going to be
this
fine.
visit?
Just about to go home after admitting my father's hospital. Oh! What does he have?
Of course. The fabricator sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult.
Sure we will.
We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Machine did something to you. What?
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the
You ever get
essence
chest pain?
of evil.
I'm
It
sure
is
we'll
not
be
enough
fine
for
then.
us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to psychers, the soul of a psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you going to do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the fabricator sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
You're welcome, Heinrich. Maybe. Kinda.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Alright. Done with that. Then we definitely need to talk to Pascal. Not able. Pascal. Hey!
Knows all, comprehends all.
What about these strange errors?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the Steel Angels
Steel
sent by
Angels.
him.
I wonder if actually Eogan has something to say about that too. That's a thing, the augment. Found anything?
The success has been partial. Demence Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
What corrupted them?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
And any info on Armanat?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demence was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Impure knowledge even as you extol it.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
We can tame all knowledge.
This is true.
It is. Okay.
We explorators are the sappers who walk the uncharted terrain of knowledge, transforming it into habitable space until we reach a point beyond which we must not proceed. Our remains will be assigned to those that follow in our footsteps. Go no further. Their duty now is to develop in the space we have claimed while looking for ways to make further breakthroughs. Failure must never stop us, for failure is an acceptable outcome.
Let's continue. Have fun.
Affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution.
Alright, we do need to speak to quite a few more people. She did not make up already with Vidira. No. At least she's not telling me. Oh look, that's our pet, that's Sirocco. Eogan, about these arrows.
Rogue trader. What disputation will you honor Nuncius? I find.
Sadly not. Well, let's talk to the machine then. Past success. What's that supposed to mean? Prompt algorithm blah blah blah. It has recognized who we are. What task? He doesn't know, beyond his knowledge. Awaiting a request. How did it sense my presence? A miracle. That's not really helpful. There is one of the data banks of Kiava Gamma. And it has decrypted data thingy here. The tech plate. There's some kind of tech blight going on. And that's all that we know about this for now. High Factotum. The Bionica thingy. Where is he? There. So right now, we got one of them here, namely that. Intelligence, perception, or strength. Ah, ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. We don't really care about the weapon skill, but the reception is quite nice. Let's use that one. It's still nice though they can use ballistic skill instead of weapon skill in theory. That's that we don't need it. Anything else that we need to talk to right now? Oh yeah, we could do the pollution and blood thingy. Throne room. Mundus. Save the guys if you can find them. Projects, rulers. Ah, new contract actually. Small thorn. And we gain quite a profit there. That's nice. Not the profit factor cost, it's not that high. Alright, let's do the flagship stuff then. Let's see, good question. Ah, to the plasma drive chambers. Yes, that's right. We need to go there. Not with Heinrich though, but with Gibella. Actually, I think I always use Gibella, and she's doing a very good job with that. I wonder what actually happens if you don't have Gibella with you. So this one was arrested. He was stealing machine components. It had a strange weapon built to study it. The tattoo looks fresh. So it's obviously very recent. There's some kind of scars on the back of his neck. Almost looking like an healed bite. Oh, that's definitely gene stealers. How's your weekend? Well, mostly watching football. Couldn't do very much thanks to my foot, but it's okay. This is man. Allowing burger replaceable. No pattern center mutation. I guess you don't look very closely. Good jobs. Like talking yet? Heretic. Yeah, either fears or reason or has a very skewed perspective. They came from without. Arm yourself. I will interrogate him myself. Again, Lord Captain does his own bloody work. It is what it is. But let's... Oh, we can do the first one. Let's do that. Fill him Visions of Warp Horrors. Did it work? Your song, I hear it. We know exactly what kind of song it is. It's the song of the Tyranids. Let's use Medicaid. High chance. We do succeed too. It is more nightmare. Yeah, apparently we'll talk. Whom do you serve? The cult of the ravenous stars, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation. They will hear songs of this angel. This angel is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise. No, not as a woeful human form. He is splendid, especially its divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. Honestly, that's all we need to know normally. Many-armed? The leader Xenos cult. What do you know about our enemy? Yeah, but still not telling me what actually exactly it is. I mean, we know it by now because the hints are too high, but still. Each generation they become more and more human in appearance and they rise up. Why are they many-armed? They got more arms than normal. Why do they chose to act amongst the rebels specifically? I invade to dump until it's too late and then I rise up. Okay. The objective is mutiny. Always. How did I recruit you? You believed. I found him, I bought him. Nah. It entered my flesh. Yeah. The scars on the back that we saw, right? Tell me more about the cult. Okay, that's not much. It's just bullshit. What are you plotting? Death. Stockpile weapons. Can't fight. Where are you hiding? Actually, a tomb for Eric's the dynastic crypt. How dare he? Attack right now. Well, there's theoretical. We can't do the first option. And he very clearly got some symbiont into him, right? So we can't just give him to a prison world. Out of the airlock he goes. You mean soccer? You mean football? Are you trying to get beaten up, BMC?
Let's seize the moment.
I think there's only a quest here too, right? But either they didn't get it yet, or we have some different results now. We're stuck. Need to get some energy going here. Alright. Ah, we need to turn out that they are on the machine. Well, they are now on the machine. There you go. Could be enough. Wahahaha. My genius. It's almost frightening. Oh, hold up. What do we get right now? Enemies in the various area of attack have a dodge. No thanks. The virus takes armor penetration levels of bleeding on their targets. No thanks either.
Marching ahead.
We need to go to the crypt. Pretty sure there's a quest here, but again, maybe it's for later. Do we need to leave or would need to leave? Or maybe it's
The warp site reveals something.
or maybe it's because our answers worked out. Yeah, I think it's because our answers worked out. Normally you can do stuff with Kibella here, but maybe because we touched him psychically or so, it actually worked out. And we didn't need any additional help. Because I think you ask a guy and it doesn't work, and then there are a few people here that you talk to, and thanks to Kibella you then figure out what's going on. No, that comes later. I think it actually comes later still. Faulty servitors. Okay, that basically just explains the small trick here with the items. I think when we are going to fight them for real, there's something separate where she needs to help us out. Something like this. Right, we need to go to where? The crypt. That's right. Actually, isn't the first game already starting in 15 minutes? I think it's 2 or 3 hours earlier today, right? Oh, yeah, it's Spain versus Saudi. I mean, that should be a very easy victory for Spain, right? One moment. Just set it up so we can watch on the meantime. Alright, so we already got the forces here.
Venture forth.
There's the Confessor there for some reason. He's apparently praying for us and does the unsealing of the crypt. Master's arms, are you people ready? They are. Let's head inside. Apparently it's normally it must always be illuminated, it really isn't, so again we got our first sacrilege there. Apparently Heinrich wanted to say something there, or Heinrich rather, but Sequence blocked him.
I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go!
What are you guys doing here? Like a sabotage, I cut off the information supply. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? The cover that tracks well, it's very suspicious that it took so long. Anyways, we go in. It's fine, don't throw your lives away. You don't need to get weapons for your guys. So also you already have weapons some reason. Go in and clear them out. And when you get an autosave. Indeed, quite dark. We can get some light going here, huh? Guys have been blocked. Got a servitor here apparently. And I see some blood here already. Let's go in that direction first. So I'm not sure if it was a good idea that we sent the other guys on their own. Yeah, just let's steal from my dead ancestors. It sounds like a great idea. It's also pretty crap.
Stay sharp.
Needle pistol shells are scattered here. Needle pistol shells. Would there be needle pistol shells? Servitor? Nothing too crazy here just yet. Yeah, look all pretty decent.
Let's see this through.
Nothing too crazy going on. Yeah, apparently the sun shell's lying. Oh, they're two footprints. One human and the other one clawed and horribly mutated.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
Okay, I thought someone would answer, but apparently not. Again a blocked door, I assume? It is so. Need to find a way to open this door, apparently. Let's go to this script first then.
Now that's interesting.
And that's a skull. Why is it important? Oh, it opens the door, I guess.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Hmm? You just find. Got here, maybe? But it doesn't sound very good, and there's a black vicious substance that eats through other people. The Doras once. No, another city is where Mord is. Her arch-militant. What about you, servitor boy? Do you open the door now? Oh, a cable into going to the dark. I guess we need to follow them. Ah, tech use.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
And now we should be able to open the door apparently. Maybe from here? It just works. Was it always here? Something killed the servitor. And I'm pretty sure there's more blood than before. seeing anything though where it could have come from. Or where it is. Let's open and enter the crypt main hall. What do I fear? Definitely Gene Stealers. And having goes boom here. Yeah, don't stand there. Hint, hint.
You will make a fine trophy.
Gotta. Okay, they got hidden abilities. Here, got a Weber. Then a few people here. 2 more fighters there. This thing is a stronghold, does whatever. Apparently shoots you, okay. Not blind spot if you are close enough though. Big boy, gunners, same thing here. And then of course we got the Chinchillas themselves and the Magus of the Ravenous Star. Okay, how do we do this? Well, Cassia starts. Magus acts first, so what can he do from there? Next round we can just move out. So hopefully nothing too crazy. Can't reach us, can't reach us, can't reach us. Thank you, Bella. Then the sniper, maybe should be far enough away, hopefully. The hybrid marksman here. Okay, you are basically the first one that actually attacks us then. And then the other sniper, so hopefully all of these here, or most of these here, means they are much slower. The issue is of course that Franco and Eogun take a while to act. Which means we want Cassia to murder one side maybe? Oh, also there's a stronghold here already. Is that this stronghold immediately? Oh, it is. Well, we want to take it out. Also because we don't want to be too close to that, I assume. So maybe put Abelard, well, not too close actually. I want to benefit from the hit point stuff. In fact, Abelard must be in the middle then for that to work. But close enough, at least. It's 2 fields, 1, 2 should still count, I think. Something like that. So then we start the battle, and we immediately give Eogan a turn here. So that we benefit all from the hit point stuff. Lovely.
Executing command.
And we buff up, so so that not everyone is buffed, but also that Eogan gets more of this potential energy stacks.
A valid argument. Executing command.
And we already got like 24 hit points from nothing.
The machine spirits approve.
Okay, then we can use this attack here too. Let's say from here to here. And back maybe? No? You are very solid. Only can be destroyed by telekinetic powers. So even the Magus stuff or maybe Cassius. I have to see how that exactly works. Can you damage it? No, you cannot actually. Yee. So we shouldn't get too close to it, which means we need to walk around like this a little bit. Or we can actually enable that the Magus destroys these things on its own. Telepathic, you say? How can it the most? I want these melee guys to be gone. Just so that they are no longer here. We do this and then we Attack this guy too. Also murder him. Very good.
She's choking me.
Don't worry. Give us the dodge thingy just in case.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And I'll put a front line down roughly here. Alright, and what are you going to do? The star thingy there. Well, that's not ideal. But you can just move out of there. This is not so nice. But it's still fine. Now, keep Bella.
As the tenants
Activate a few things here and there, please.
I shall not fail. The shadow.
Shall not fail, you shall murder though.
Death comes in sight.
But you probably can't also not deal any damage to this one here, right? Nope, you cannot, but you can kill this thing.
The other side awaits.
Just a shame that we can't destroy it, but what can we do? You fully recovered already, which is very nice. Actually, how is that counted? From maximum wounds, you say? Okay. Actually, return to your position. You hopefully can move later, if not, well, we see.
It's nothing.
It's indeed nothing, because it's all temporary wounds that we just dodged here. That is not so nice.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds
This,
is worthless. As the
this, and
Emperor
again, you are
commands.
sadly immune. How do we want to attack? You even shot me earlier. Did I die? Go for this guy, maybe we can get both of these guys here killed.
For the weak.
Well, not too decent, not too bad.
I'll do it.
Then Argenta. Yeah, just try to kill the
As
marksman
Emperor
here.
commands.
That he didn't crit. Pretty sure you could destroy these things at some point. There's also a way to do it somehow. Alright, that's what I was waiting on.
As said, so done.
Need to get a few buffs here. It is what it is. Also my Raven here. Autumn get it? Yes. Mainly this one here is important.
Something has torn the veil.
This is just nice. Actually, can I damage these things? No. Shame. Alright, since we are now fully buffed, I can get a turn again. Let's see. Best option is probably Wildfire. Makes it free. Then use this here. And let it
As
rip.
the Emperor commands. Is a friend. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
They're all dead. Then we move out of this range here. We go over there so this thing doesn't shoot us as much. Should she get this one here? I'm not sure. I think yes, actually, so that we don't waste the momentum. Let's get a free attack first, though. And actually can hit these guys here. Very nice. Let's go like this, sure. I don't think it just evaporated, man. You immediately get tons of points back anyways. And actually they're going to attack us on any side, right? But let's just go through here, then we at least are safe from that one here. Oh, he got hit by the Weber, so he can't move.
At your beck and call.
Which is actually very bad. Because he's standing in this location here now. Can it actually kill me? How does it work? Oh, it's not that much actually.
At your beck and call.
It's just sad that he can't move. It's a bit unfortunate here. He got webbed by, well, the Weber. Well, immobilized. Which is anti-strapped. That is really bad because he had so much strength. He could just destroy anything and everything, and now he don't have it. Doesn't have it. But most of them are already dead, so it should work out in any case. Are you also webbed? Yeah. But there was this one guy that shot us, and he just kept webbing us, you know. Well, let's keep giving out buffs, I guess.
A valid argument.
And this is how you get this ability here, at least. And then Agenta's just out of range. Cassia, maybe? Yeah, she can at least move out, which is good.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And we can kill you.
Tainted black.
Get another momentum, which is fantastic news. How do we do anything with it though? We can give
I am a
you
navigator, not
this
a
one here.
servitor.
Now, you are still counted as immobilized, right? Yes, you are. Kibella is, I think, not mobilized. We could give the turn to Kibella. Or to Agenta simply. Sure. If only she could run more. Now, what makes the most sense for you? Actually, we can attack this here. Gain more movement for that. Tons of more movement. How much does it give it to me? Well, enough that we can reach this location here. Then use demolition to blow it up. And then in front of these three gentlemen.
I'll do it.
Killed two of them. What's actually still left? The guy here, the guy there. Stupid strongholds are marksman here, marksman there. That's fine though, I think.
Doubt is for the weak.
You can attack, murder this guy. Let's go with this one here actually. Get momentum again. And anything we can hit with a single attack, like this one maybe? No. Anything else? Oh, this guy apparently. Is he under the shield? Doesn't it do something? Ah, there's no damage from outside, so I guess you can't hit him from there. There's only this one singular guy that's still around.
As the Emperor commands,
I guess we activate that and see how far we can move with that. Does that count as inside? Probably not.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's see what it does. Oh, it does count as inside! And it counts so much that we immediately eliminated him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm pretty sure that we can't reach you, right? Nope. But this is fine. Since... yeah, I can't do anything, I know. Hold on, what if you do Daring Breach? Gains MP and so on. Does that move you can move past now? No, it doesn't. Oh well. You could maybe shoot him up. Yeah, you can. And there he lies dead. Alright, the Magus is dead. And that telltale sound of an level up. And he's pretty, he looks pretty ugly, right? It's an old man. He barely looks human. Bloated, hairless head, grotesque cheekbones, black claws of meaty fingers. He utters a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth. You have spilled the blood of the congregation, you have offended the purest of his chosen children, you heretic. Nope. Adalbert. Who's Adalbert? Ah, the Confessor. It's thought to despoil this Theodora's urn. Well, they didn't, I'm pretty sure. So all Lucas has remains to do gemstones. Nope, but you need to burn them, and she wants to be a stone. Sounds a bit heretic to me. Again, I will keep it in. I will keep it for my safekeeping, probably. What does it do? Persuasion plus 14 actually pretty weak. Let's sell it. Master of Arms, report. He got deep wounds on the chest and shoulder, but he does not acknowledge those. They've cleared the side section of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but could not match the skill of the one Valentis enforcers. And now they have Flamer squads purging the crypt. You are pardoned. Let's see what the ring leader has to say. Yada yada yada. Agenta is flaming mad. I'm not sure of his wounds with the top of your boot. Go on, torture it. Maybe I should. It was yours on this vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? That's a good question. The herd of the pure. Why did you make you learn the script? Because nobody is here. Okay. Apparently, actually, went this year, right? This is adamantine. Who's your many emperor? Well, it's Tyranids. What are you? Oh, had enough. Hang this carrion.
I am at your disposal.
More than enough, in fact. That's our level up. Let's get to the goods. Our rewards for this fight. Ah, there's a needle pistol that we probably saw earlier. Rate of fire 1, go away. A bio dagger, you say, with toxin. Too bad it's a primitive knife. Also Verfear. This is Lady Theodora, I guess. This is where they somehow broke in.
Onward to
With freaking adamantium. Fire bombs, which I don't want. Anything else? I don't think there are any other goods here. Probably should still check them out in case there is something is there. No, just use the sarcophagus as base and warehouse, but we already knew that. Nobody even knows who the first rogue trader ever was. It's been erased. I think that's all. There's no other hidden goods or something like this here. What does the confessor have to say, actually? The confessor to say here? Nothing. Okay, let's do a quick level up.
Duty beckons.
Oh, we can finally learn Metabolic Overcharge. It's another extra turn. I like the idea of having that. Let's take a look how it actually plays with us, though. I don't really need any of those, to be honest. We sometimes do single attacks, right? Could be still nice. Oh, also the first goal already was scored by Yamal apparently. But who cares? It was expected, right? Against the Saudis, I don't expect anything too crazy. Now, with her... What is a good thing here? That was damage. Dependent on the will... Whoa. It's thundering real heavy here. Willpower, but you got tons of willpower. But it's only a single location. It doesn't follow. I'm not sure. Notch can immediately move him forward. Mind reality lowers verification, and all allies gain deflection against a warp. Burns people, literally glimpse of faith. Hit chance, dodge on dodge, but only in the next attack. I'm not sure. I already got these here. What does that do? Always move again. Spot of apathy. It's a circle. All enemies within. Make a willpower resistance test. Failure, become immobilized. Okay. Angel. All enemies must resist a willpower test. Also fail, become stunned or immobilized. And gain extra turn when attack their enemies. Their allies. Each time an enemy becomes a target of this navigator power, again, 20 willpower success against. Okay, bad. Virtual effective visibility on any target marks the target. Enemy markets must pass a willpower resistance test. Second use of the returns the target to this position. I mean, okay. Honestly, I am not really interested in any of these skills. I do like the overwhelming stuff though. There's overwhelmed, if I'm right. Makes it so that they suffer ballistic skill and weapon skill quite heavily. And also reduce the MP, which is decent. But this actually means you can move even quicker. Bonuses are doubled. I mean, they're neat, but I actually don't mind them either. Let's do this because it's a buff, and she gives a few additional bonuses from every buff that she does, so that might be useful still. More galvanic fangs. An energy wall. If I shoot through it, I don't know. Repair? No. Take something here. I guess movement could be useful if for a reason we want to move. Pressure her. Next melee attack runs away. I don't necessarily want them to run away though. The next range of psychic, nope. Gift of Torment. So against bonuses for. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. So for every toxin, burning, or bleeding, she gains various bonuses, which can be quite decent, I think. And also get a few more abilities here. It would probably be a good idea to concentrate on. Actually, full weapon combat might be a nice thing. I mean, I'm actually using the big 200 sword right now. We could train her into Metikay, because it gives her more hit points actually, which is quite nice. That sounds good. Alright, nothing too crazy, but we beat the evil Xenos up, as it should be. But was it all? Are they truly purged? Let's go back to the bridge. Still on a layer of them in the Harriok Rim Station, apparently. Oh, okay. Then we need to go there, obviously. The only truly big thing that we need to do right now, besides building colony stuff, right, is waiting that they're actually done. Maybe get a few more materials that they may need or not need. So let's see, where are points of interest for us? There is the station that we need to lay waste. This is where our capital is. Can we find more Aldari and work bureaus there? Yeah, rumors, right? Also a thing. I think we have the technology for that though. Yeah, where can they be found? Porta Serpentum and whatever else it is. Where's Porta Serpentum? Bella is here. She needs to meet me in a sacred crypt where we destroyed the Minute of Heresy. Let's go there. And other people also wish to visit me though. There's the issue with all the DLCs, there's so many events now sometimes popping up. You can't even do anything without getting one or this case even two messages at the same time. What are you guys? The man in green, I guess. So, what is this? They proclaim our most powerful motivation? Okay. They're all happy apparently? Oh, so you got these machines here, right? Everywhere. We got our iconoclast upgrade basically thanks to that. Apparently, we also got some kind of people that are very happy about this too. We got a few items from that apparently. Is it just that? Apparently. Anyways, they're happy about it, I guess. Now, keep Bella. I think we can go down directly, right? We got some nice banks to sit on, and some different kind of flags and banners, right? Basically, we are very progressive right now. And the crypt. So what did you want to talk with me down there? A journey, ritual of finding light. Maybe meant to see your eyes shut. Sure. What could go wrong? We got the toughness aspect. Focus on the pain. You succeed? Actually, why is our toughness so high? Has he actually got enough? That's a difficult helper even. We are on this web here. Actually, best speaking mumbo jumbo. We got willpower to conquer our weakness. Obviously, we succeed yet again. Take my hand. Sure, let's trust her. And we found her somehow. Which is apparently what this ritual was all about. I saw a glowing labyrinth, just like the one we have traced back on the stack earlier. Indeed, we saw it. We need to think about that. Our gift. Psychic power? Yep. I cleared the Bella minds now share a psychic connection. We're different now, more feeling. That's because she's still a human inside. Just wears the mask here. Thanks for the ritual. Very kind of you. I'm sure. Oh, once again, let's continue our traveling. We had these two breaks right now, but we are still going to Falstone, I think it is, right? No, Janos actually. And we finished Kiava's Sloth. Gives us a radical point, but also efficiency, complacency, and so on and so forth. To build more, we could build this one, and I want to have it because the medkit is very good. What would we need for the others? The reaping? Giants. We can't do that somewhere else. Winter Scales would need more security actually. Which you not get from here, okay? And the Rose of Samarkand, more people. It is what it is. What can we do here? Dodge against human enemies, Scorcher, Seeker of the Weak. Well, this doesn't make that you can only do this or this, I think, in any case. I mean, dodge against enemies, okay. I like this here for the explorators, so we're going to, after that, when we have done this one here. Kiava is still building the first thing. Now, this is where more of those terrible things are. Should we go there right now? Why not? Let's make it a bit safer for us to travel. And we will seek it out. Let's mechanics. Beat basically people up, as always. Or rather, Zachariah Weiss is haunted apparently, so we should probably take a look at him. Nemesis has escaped. And these apparently, so they're not really completely done. Give me details about the Commandant's murder. A widow of respected foreman. She laid the cue by begging. Then they used it to kill. Learn more about Nemesis. Well, basically some kind of Robin Hood, right? The light of the titular cult. It could be connected to the Gene Stealer, so maybe it's not over yet. This will Iconoclast be nice. Also, it's 5 points more, which is my main reason for this. We still need to visit. What's its name again? Our astropath, the wise guy. Oh yeah, that's a new stage of development. Good to know. There's some trapping news though. We found some Xeno obelisks. And they were catastrophic apparently. We got provisions and chemicals. No, this is what we lost. That's fine though. I just need people, man. What exactly is happening here? Vegetation has changed, okay. What do the wretches do? We don't know. Give me some proposals. Nature acting up, you, okay. Nothing new. We could spend 1 blast steel for research outposts. You would get torpedo launchers, which are yellow, so probably pretty good. But I also don't need them. I don't tend to use them very much. Look again, Niano's Warlord. A rogue trader will get 10th fellowship. Weapons capabilities. We don't really use those stats, so a bit so-so. Playing with the Warp Spider. Well, let's get them in any case. Because we definitely don't need this one here. So, purge them. There was not much left afterwards. Alright, so again, need more security, we need some other event before that. We need more reputation and people. We need... again, people. What about Kiava Gamma though? You're still not done. How long do you take for that? Anyways, let's check this out. Spain's in mind, might be accelerated. Look, it's Saudi Arabia. What do you expect, man? I would be surprised if it were any different. Alright, so we need to assault that thing. Can I actually do that? It's not connected to a difficult space battle, right? Rava, any recommendation? Decisive. Well, let's see if they will get up. They won't. How can you prove you cannot? We know about you already. Attack. Should have won. Yeah, but it didn't. You know, if you don't score goals, you lose. Oh god, it's that battle. I might have to come later because I remember this one to be super difficult. I think I'm already dead. I remember this one was super difficult, like super difficult. Not only do we have 3 enemy ships here immediately, they will also shoot their turrets, of which they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 or so, something like this. I think the trick was to hide in here, because that also restores your shield, something like that, but we would need to reach that first. Outplayed, when it was low block and conceded. I mean, yeah.
Commence lance fire!
Not much more I can say about this. It simply is that way.
Purify the battlefield!
Oh, that was working pretty well. It's also on fire, so it should die on its own next turn. Or maybe the turn after. I'm more worried about the turrets.
Macro cannon fully! Initiate the barrage!
Hey, Morley, we're doing decent damage here though. Hope the explosion won't be too bad for us. We dealt with it very well, actually. But I'm pretty sure oh, I need to reach one more field. Let's explain it. Reload does what? Actually, this is perfect.
Initiate the barrage!
Maybe we killed the ships quite nicely. And you would think, yeah, that's great, you can do it. But no, we can't. The turrets are the real problem here.
Let the enemy burn!
How did it damage that though? Can we do a warp weave on it? Sadly, the answer is no.
Macro cannons falling!
Ouch! Ouch!
Darkness reached us.
And that's the problem!
Purify the battlefield! Macro cannons fully! Engage the lance batteries! Purify the battlefield! Destination locked in.
Please tell me this count is reaching, because I think if you reach that, you can actually restore your shield, something like that. Oh no! Ah, the others couldn't reach. They actually might stand a chance here. Might. See, shields are repaired. Oh, that's very good. We also destroyed 1.5 turrets, right? So maybe you can actually do something here?
Helmsman, follow my command. Commence light fire.
Yes, commence, and try to not get killed by it, please.
Macro cannons, volley.
Do any damage to it? Yeah, I think got a shield, right? Something stupid like that. Oh, we actually broke through though.
Purify the battlefield.
The good point is we got 2 of the turrets destroyed, which is in fact very good even.
Destination locked in.
Can still try to kill these things with our amazing void powers again. Which Shadi didn't really work out. Uh-oh. Weapon reload, give me something good. That better be enough.
Let the enemy burn.
It was, okay, very good. We could jump. Do I want to jump here though? Actually, I don't think I don't want to jump. I want to go back to here. Where am I going to attack? Probably. I think these two can see me, so maybe this one will shoot me on the front. There. No, they couldn't see me. Oh, thank God. I thought they could see me, and I was already scared again.
Initiate the barrage.
Can we just stay where we are and end the turn here? No? Darn. Well, let's just return to here again, so that our shields are stronger and are automatically fixed. We just repeat that all the time then. Uh-oh, are we on fire? Yeah, that's bad. Nobody shot us. I'm not sure why, but I don't care. The important part is that, that nobody did shoot us yet.
Purify the battlefield. Adjust heading.
Alright. Tyrion again. Saves me. What do you mean it's too far? It's in range. Are you blind? Wasted it. Fuck. Well, wobbly. Put them around at least. Reload a singular weapon. Worked.
Fire at will.
Okay. Shield on the right, just in case. I think I'm not in range, but just in case. Okay, very good. Should have done some more Fury Interceptors, which is not so good. But
Direct our course.
I think I actually destroyed all the shields on that side already. But we'll just go a bit more further, which we need to do anyways. Huh? It didn't really work, somehow. You're clearly in range, aren't you? Hmm.
Initiate the barrage! Purify the battlefield!
How many flyers do they even have, man?
Helmsman, follow my command.
Oh, would we reach? We barely don't reach it. Okay, anyways. Now they shoot at us, right? No? I don't know why they're not shooting me. And I'm not going to ask. I'm happy that they don't.
Destination locked in.
There we go, got the bonus. On the right is still there. And can't do much more. Just don't shoot me! I said don't shoot me! Oh no, 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 no! Ah.
Adjust heading.
You weren't supposed to shoot me again.
Engage the lance batteries!
Okay, didn't do shit. Very good. Oh, they got bombers again, though.
Commence lance fire! Fire at will!
Okay, that was decent enough.
Macro cannon, falling!
Okay. These guys are dead again. And... oh, come on, surely I'm close enough for this now. There we go.
Fire at will!
It's burning. I think it's always burning, right? No, only for 3 rounds. Darn. Darn.
Macro cannon, falling!
Oh, that was good, that was really good. Do a weapon reload. But it would be gambling, because if you do it right, the weapon reload. Wait a minute, can I do that better? What if you go to the side? So you go here. I'm worried.
Destination locked in.
I don't have any better idea, to be honest. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. They didn't shoot me, okay. The tower is actually burning down. If you just keep safe, it should die on its own next turn.
Fire at will!
Nice. Or we could do this. Do a swing run.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Surely we can hit it from there, right? Shallow jump. Dang, I can't. Or can I? Die!
The enemy burn!
And they're all disabled. My lord, that was difficult. At least we got some nice level ups. The Pillars of Viridice. But an experience 2. Pragmatic just destroyed. We could do this for a profit factor. We gain 15 security. Let it guard my capital. Ooh. I wonder what happens when the attack later on and you get the space station there. And we could get Fellowship of the Void. Nice. Imperial Navy. Oh, I want Imperial Navy. Can we search them beforehand though? I mean, if necessary, I can just do the fight again. Right? Can I? Can I save the game right now? I mean, I want to do this, because I would like to get the Imperial Navy points badly. On the other hand, this sounds absolutely hilarious. If we bring to the Mundus Valensis system. I would really like to know what happens when Itukari arrive. I mean, you can't beat them off probably, so I guess it won't do anything for real. Flash up the void. I mean, make sure nobody survived. It's all good. Okay, we can do the other part still. A bit unimpressive. Search the station. We get some more ship components. Plus, oh nice. Allows ionic plus to be fired from plasma cannons. That might be interesting for our ship. Got a nice detection array. It's golden. Maybe we can do the Augur mission that we had earlier with that. Okay, so again, it would be hilarious to have a space station in the Mundus Valensis system, where we actually weren't yet. And I know there's an attack that we get later on, but I just don't think they will do anything about it. Also, the story needs to progress, so it can't not happen. I want reputation with the Imperial Navy. Okay, ship first. No, not ship first. Back to the bridge and see if we can get new stuff from the Navy first, and then we can check out the ship. I'm really tempted to give it to my home system though. I wonder what happens then. But I can do it on my heretic run. Yeah, look at this. So many new items. Also that I don't care about though, to be honest. But I'm sure it's still useful. Alright, now let's check out my ship. What can we do for you? First off, I'm not using any flag shots, or do I? Pretty sure I didn't. Allows ionic blast. What do these blasts do? They never score critical hits. I'm not a fan of it. When it hits, ionic blast immediately removes the target's shield from 3 sides. And includes the ionic effect, reducing its hit and critical hit chance during the next round. That... interesting. So we can never have crits from plasma cannons, macro cannons. But we will immediately remove the shields. Still no though, I think. The arrays. 5% hit less, yeah, but 5% more crit. And increase my evasion by 15%. Yes. Repair the ship. Medium lance is pretty bad. I don't like any of those here. What do you do? A shield, but only against blast attacks, which is not good. Short range, go away. 13 speed, but low acceleration and braking. We got strong with 12. So no, also go away. Upgrade to our ship. Well, give me focus effort so we can maybe use this ability a bit quicker. Plus. Okay, wait. Plus. Take it all, we get more scraps. We can invest into other things. In most fights, we are first to start. That is also very good. Repairing is cheaper. You know what? I think we actually want a cheaper repair. Because we probably save more than from take it all. We're repairing a lot. A lot. Alright, that was very cool. I didn't think we actually could beat it. Since we've beaten that, maybe we can now also beat the other encounter with the Chaos Cruiser that sadly had beaten us very often. Also, very importantly, give Abalat that one, yes, we can heal traumas finally. Idira, give her Mind Bond. Give me the highest stats, okay. Whoa, that's pretty good. I like pre-signed, it's so good, these buffs. Foreboding. I don't like this very much. Mind Rupture, Sensitive Integration, you already got that. Dominate, Mind Bond, nope. Could give even more powers, I guess. Yeah. Let's give her access to Pyromancy. Sure, Idira would never do something wrong with that. More of these and Snare of Prey. And he... give me Shield of the Emperor. J. Not much that she can do here. She got 2 pistols, right? So can she use both of them with dual weapon something? That even a thing she can still take. Apparently not, and let's give her it will not die simply. I already got it. And I think Filler was quite nice. Even more momentum, you say? Okay, it could be very funny to play around with. So Irolet, more damage, sure. It's still 3-0, right? Oh, let's see... Where was the other stuff again? Ah, a card inverted. Time for Gibella to do something about that. Our shrine has been attacked. The High Totem is among the casualties. Wondering how Big barely arrive in time to deal with that. Apparently Gibella has read the Tara and she knows about that. And I have to go immediately. I'm not allowed to do anything else. There goes our try to attack the Chaos ship again. Well, we still got an hour or so until Lucky will play, or do we? Yep, I see nothing new, so I assume it will be like that. There we are. So, looks a bit different. Oh, yeah. Well, he's being healed, so I guess he's still alive. The High Factotum. Tell me more. Bloody footprints, indeed. He's pretty pale. Has stolen the Great Relic. What Great Relic? And it's again Nemesis. We already heard about that guy. He already attacked someone else earlier. Janis, what happened here? Thirds and Red Hat guards within the chapel started shooting. Made for the relic. They actually blocked the path, but very brave of Danrock here. I mean, basically, he was talking shit about everyone in here. This guy. What was in there actually? What did he say about me? A ghoul on a throne. Visiting the office of his servants. No. You will die here, Janus. No, honestly. Had the clerk double check the right builds. I didn't have time to get the seals. My man is a left-handed drawer. How badly is he actually wounded? Many blood. Oh, maybe we can still deal with it then. And did you see the attack? You did not. Jocasta, explain yourself. They had help from the chapel assistants. I was strength with my own 2 hands. Alright, let's go after them, right? That's clearly what you're meant to do here. What do we have so far? Well, it's a good question, right? We just know that some guys from the Nemesis went in there and dealt with him. Where can we find them? I don't know. But Kibella does know. The Blood Whispers, his talent will guide them. Alright, what do you know? It's Retribution. One who split it appeared later. The Muslims were previously numb to their own wounds. An enforcer was drawn to the gun by Mr. Sacrilege? Probably. And this pattern here, of my fear and desperation. Only if it was wounded, but it did not flee. Then it retreated into the darkness of the maintenance tunnel, hid within the vault of the shrine. And she didn't use a tarot for her, she's just a very good detective basically. And them afterwards? Well, we don't know. They're in hundreds of meters on every side. Right, fine. She will find it though, with the help of the tarot. She checks them and sees sticks of smoke. Smoke of thick coveralls, vile low sticks, burnt sacred unguents, and charred meat. Having struck you, ripped the issue apart. Purge, you turned your hand and watched the slump. It was not fire, no. The fury of the conductive charge. This is Machi, heretic. They're from the plasma drive chambers. And the Cult of Raven's Star used the same compartment. Indeed they did? Are you sure we already wiped them out? Montag? Anyways, get enforcers, we go after them. No? You must stay and she hunts them down. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Sure, disguise yourself, why not? Need to do some ceremony again though. Let me use the sacred hunt. Listen, let the ceremony of twining begin. You're my domain, I'm your blade. I'm honed by your blessing. Your arms are strong while your will is strong. As long as the Undying One has your prayers, my feet will go unhurt. That's very muted suddenly. If your blood with our will be so spin a scarlet web, symbol of the hunt, made herald our prey's demise. Make a small cut on your palm, let's just do it. And with thus, the ritual is fulfilled. May your firm resolve be unshakable. Obviously we need to stay here. And she is going to do it. Is this some kind of psychic sorcery? Yes, it is. Yeah, she says what you want, but our senses tell us a different story. It is psychic bullshit. Anyways, let's just begin. Basically, our spirit will follow her, which just means we can still guide her, we can still play as her, without actually being there with our main character. Just a neat little idea to facilitate that. Right, well she is checking out what's going on here. And having a Dark Avenger moment. But they always leave a trail. Let's feel it. Actually, she checks out the hunting ground. And it's really edgy, right? Darkness, our ally. Match with the shadows. Basically going to use the people in here to lay a trap for those guys. Right. There are the two. She counts still Steel Mistress and the Flaming Voice. Let's check them out. They look like common serfs to the lay people, but she sees it differently. There we are. Ignore the banter. Instead of false sense of impunity, good and they can and must act now. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. Such is my plan. Look at me in silence, no sound yet. Understandable so. Understandably so, I wouldn't understand it either. Now, what was the trick here?
Death walks with me.
I think you need to talk to these guys here or something like that. I'm a shadow and heed the voice of the crowd. Basically, the spring is talking up and wants to rise up. And we need to make sure that it doesn't work as he wants. Hammer and anvil. What goes on hammer and anvil here? And again, the thing, everything is terrible. You need to rise up. You learned about that, which is good. But you can do something there later on. How did it work again? There are things we need to do here. And there's Stain. I call it Spindle apparently for real. He doesn't really care that he's unclean. I bet he's a smuggler or something like that. This is our Medicaid. But our persuasion is pretty shit without our rogue trader. Carrying stimulant in a needle tip will loosen Stain's tongue. Basically just drugged him. One glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain. Man, she's so edgy. He will become the bait. Where do things stand in the plasma drive chamber? The workers, the guys we were talking about earlier, right? We're talking about them, is it? Nobody will rat him out. We'll see. Set up the snare. There will be a raid soon. Be careful. Reveal the truth to the enemy and they will harm themselves with it. Maybe. Probably.
Another step, another thread.
I think we need to do something here too. Somehow? Was it here? Maybe? Oh, there's Whip. Alright. She's basically beating up people. And she loves doing that. Matilda's actual name, not Whip. She recognizes us. Awareness check probably doesn't work, it's a 1 in 4 chance, but maybe we get lucky. We do not. Tell me what you know and I will listen. A few workers with scarves has been seen. Work in the right line. Important question. And in the shredders we also found some red scarves. Let's see. You do the usual thing, you used air supplies, you off the exits. And it must be somewhere here. Thanks to these options. Maybe she's saying that she doesn't get why the guys that hurt them could also be nice to them. Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, she breathes in some ashes to get enlightened. That's just how she is. And she does a tarot card. It's a martyr. Of Whip. Important from it. Okay, so Whip will need to die. And I think there was a trick somewhere here.
The web beckons.
I said, but yeah, basically needs to spill liquid. Whip walks in and then you electrocute her and she dies. And then the guys that want to rise up see that Whip died. And they rise up and then we know. And then we do the raid and we figure out and we know that who they are. And thanks to that, she somehow figures out their true plan. I don't know, I don't remember how that exactly works. It was something like that. Ah, there she comes.
No sleep, no rest, only duty.
I still we
only
planted a
death.
rumor. We still to send the Plutonium on into the traders by removing the deck enforcer. And now we will identify their accomplices. No. I become the war shadow and heed the voice of the crowd. Alright, and with that, let's listen to what to say. Obviously, they're getting more and more enraged and they want to act. So let's listen to the rapid beating of hearts. Their people are frightened, angry. They fear the impunity. Since Wib died, what are Hannah and Anvil talking about? You can hear the whispers, insidious and deafening. They no longer laugh with the others. They no longer pretend. They're going for it. Water is dead, and punishment from the Outexes soon follow the trail. Now's the chance. We need to act. We need to wait for the right moment to light the spark. Mostly it's like, yeah, they're high ups, man. They got a good life. We don't. And he's catastrophizing them. They still don't give up though. And she killed Anvil? Or Hammer, whatever the name is. The spark is lit. So actually, it was meant to be in a different way, and Heinrich nearly ruined it. Oh, the fourth goal, that was quick. And there they come. Furnace. Take a closer look at him. Strong, heavy, enormous. Hands. A great belly. He does not starve, so those for him does not starve either. Feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. A strong feel-lit heart. They have amassed many grievances. The masters robbed them, hold what is theirs, others despise them. They're vulnerable, and as such they have been tricked. And she sees something, an aberration. Think about the Domin. Already you are right as everything but name, then you asked why you have been shown no trust. They frighten them, they wound them the words, but they are just, and that makes the angels swell all the more. There's rot. What else is there? What's a smell hang over the crowd? And the weird smell, the bad smell, has the same stench as rot. Gideon's groaning, Rod leers at me with his gaping mouth. To nobody who has nothing. Everybody's waiting away from disease. His hands are 5 fingers short. His fate is sealed. Its poverty is its armor. You said this verse has been heard and will not be forgotten. I have it just in the first one. Domin takes care of all that is burden, but he cannot save everyone. That's what his flunk is. That's so. Oh, there's a rapier, the third one. Look it into him into the eye. A young woman, apparently. Fragile, but with strength and authority in her. Taken for granted, it's up to everyone. He's ready for command, each and willing to die for such a maidens. He has no banner, but she said is the banner. Let's see if he can do the warp thingy. We succeed. The scent of rage, more than a stench, it's a tool. Something is intoxicating their minds. And she goes mad. Appeal to the Domin loudly and exigently. Devil claim you all, but not today, unless you're truly keen to meet his embrace. And it's too late, it's going on. I lose myself in the dance of blood, it's time. Rupia's cloven face and Phoenix open belly. Rod-sword hand falls away and its owner holds, fleeing. I dare not breathe so freely. Did it not get away planned? I think it was exactly how it should be. You should kill 2 of them. The third managed to escape. But it's fine. I managed to check. He failed, sadly. Dang. The others are scared. The others still alive. They are indeed. Time for the next step. You can feel the domin. And she has seen a sign. She loses her focus. What can she do? Prayer will restore my focus. I draw the beginning of the spread. The Hound. Pursuit of truth, sacrifice and victory. This is me, and I am on the right track. The heart of the spread. The Harlequin inverted. Lies, manipulation, a shadow play blocking my path. But a lie exposed, a deception that must be revealed. I draw the end of the spread. The Preacher. A man who gets an idea and proclaims it. But who is it? Nemesis? One of the porters? From already slain but alive? The nations are unclear until I draw for a 4th card. It's dangerous to ask more of the Undying One, but I must know. The Aquilia. His holy image watches me from within the card, and my heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. I think it's the Preacher itself, the Confessor. The ship's Confessor is in league with Nemesis. He'll be the next prey. Please, this is wrong. That scoundrel. It's indeed wrong because we are alone there, I'm pretty sure. And mostly we got Grim on our side. And we got the old rogue trader to watch over us. Can I just go back up again? No? No. Items. That should be fine. I think that should be fine, he says. About all we can do about that. Yes? Is that new? I think I never did that before. Ah! Is that where I can get my items back here? Ah. This is new. From I guess you want me to take a nap or so? Maybe? Take a bath? I don't know. Maybe I have some time for a small bath, right? I should simply read the quest log. Bring me Heinrichs. me game of intellect. Actually, we got minus 80. Why is it minus 80, man? How do you expect me to do a minus 80 check? Anyways, quest. Oh, actually, no, I need to go to the shrine. Okay, fine. Because, especially since my character had a 3% chance because his intelligence is quite high, right? But, my lord, a minus 80 check? You need to have around 160 intelligence or so to actually beat that. The shrine. There we go. So, there we are, Confessor. Any last words? Because the divination indeed has revealed that it's you! What's his name? Adalbert or so? Adalbert, indeed. A defender of the people and a tireless minion of a two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. What are you talking about? I was wondering about your visit, for this purpose. Who alerted you? My son! The protector of those whose blood you feed upon. Whose hard work has paid for your content life on the upper deck on the ship. So his son is Nemesis or what? An explanation this instant. Is everyone here my enemy? Was the enemy of your crew regime? Are you crazy? I'm my iconoclast buddy. Had my night guy around? Yeah, and we're so good at moaning about the servants that he killed. I grieved them, but they were unreliable, compromised. I see you are a hypocrite, and I hate hypocrite. Face the facts. You're not a champion of justice. You're a manipulator who raised himself up by standing on the corpse of others. I'm not... no. And this is heretic. Well, iconoclast. Let's say... let's help them together. I'm pointed... no, look, this guy is... I'm pretty sure also... how did they call it again? A gene stealer. You took someone in as a child. What else are you lying about? He's not Adalbert even. The name of the initiator of a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born at the skull of the lower decks, at the behest of the and he doesn't say it. How did deception go unnoticed? Well, when this pestilence was there at a long time, nobody really knew anyone. Liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. Indeed it is. It's a war. I show you war. Any last words? The shackles will fall with nothing left of your tyranny, nor of you. I don't think so. Responsible for the deaths of countless people. The time has come for a reckoning. And they light up for Nemesis, they say. God, of course an ambush. What else did you think it would be? Not an ambush? Don't be silly.
Your execution is assured.
Now, how does it work? Renko is first, actually, it's nice. Adalbert around the corner immediately with a flamer, I think. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, we are ambushed. We can't even move. That's bad. We got Initiate, the Seek here, Rebel Gunner, Insurgent, and Rebel Fighter. Then even more people here. It could be worse, let's start the battle since we can't move anyways. You are gunner, yeah, but got these weird web guns. They're not really dangerous, they're just weapons, which is a bit sad. Insurgent, weapon Nas pistol, fighter with a great sword, so let's not be too close if possible. Initiate the gunner again with the Weber. Weber fighter with a thunder hammer. And an axe. Okay, so basically they're basically all melee, more or less. Right, how do I want to do this? I got the movement thing for free, which is fantastic news for us actually.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
That means Franco can just move around without any fear. But first, let's do the usual thing and give Aegon his turn so we can be buffed. And it seems everyone is being hit by that, so it's good.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
So buffing for everyone first.
I'm relying on you. Astute observation.
And we see what we can do with that. And ideally, can bring Adalbert down. Because basically they all want to web us and then mob us with the swords and other weapons. Which we well don't wanna have. Let's go away from these guys. Sure, Mexico closer to this guy here, but should be fine. Then Cassia. I can't go there because Grim is there, that's right.
Battlefields are
That should be
always drowned in
fine
scarlet.
to do this here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Sadly, they didn't stun anyone. Adalbert here. We have some time for the sniper, but not too much. We could kill the sniper, and we probably should.
If I may.
Because that might just give us enough
I'm not accustomed to being
to get
ordered
into
around.
momentum. Okay. I need to do this in a more or less clever way. Eagle is here. Agenta is hit by that too. Very good.
Set this in motion.
Power.
They won't expect this.
Also okay.
As said,
And this?
so done.
Also okay. 2 points for new turn, probably the best one you can do. Give it to Agenta. And there we go, momentum. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I actually would like to kill Adalbert first. Let's just move to here actually, it's fine. I can maybe even shoot to there.
Doubt is for
Get
the
the
weak.
power. Oh, the wrong thing to do. Oh, that's fine though. I think.
I'll do it.
Single shot against the insurgent here. Then actually abort it for now. And give Agenta a real turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
They can shoot like that? No. If we go to here. That's a bit risky for her.
The enemy
No,
of the
we need to
Emperor
kill him
will
first.
be undone.
Doesn't matter if we don't hit this guy. Okay, nearly. Then take the single shot.
I'll do it.
He's dead. The fucker exploded. Okay, this guy because it's for free. I should have done it earlier actually. Is it a single shot or was it multi-attack that I did right now? Wait. Dodge. That was an explosion. Killed him. Yes. Only temporary wounds. Where was it? Here. Yeah, the primation only killed him. That's fine though. Definitely multi-attack. Okay, so single attack. Which means die. And these guys here, right? They need these fighters here, they need a while to reach us. This guy here is close though, and the initiate is probably we want to hit the most first.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We only have enough power for single attack, so let's click that one here. And then this should be enough to murder him, I hope. Well, it nearly was, but there it goes. Then this guy shouldn't reach us. Neither should these two. This guy is too close.
I'll do it.
But we got him. Now we only go for a single turn, right? Which means whatever we which means Rebel Fighter, Insurgent, Rebel Gunner, which means he can't give out a free turn yet. Which, Is there anyone we could hit from where we are right now? Yeah, this guy probably, right? Let's do the free turn thingy then, and kill the Rebel Fighter. And he's super dead, and we get even more now. We can use that even to go somewhere else, like here. And I would say this was very efficient. We got 2 gunners, I think. You and one of the others. But you're not doing much, you're just netting us. And the other guys, the range, the melee ones, shouldn't be able to hit us. Should have more than enough distance to deal with them. And now we've had another free turn. Where's Kassa here? Kassa got the ability that you can still move a little bit, and we are going to be very ruthless with that.
I am a natural sign of grace, at least.
Very ruthless. What's good old Franco? I guess we took Bella to Aganta. So she does benefit a little bit from the movement stuff, right? Then it's time for Abelard, which actually got a free turn by accident. Well...
Victory is imminent.
Are you netted? I think he's netted. Yeah, he's immobilized. Well, in that case, can't really do anything. But we can at least give everyone more hit points. Aegon now. He could move, yeah, but where should he move? There's a few people left here, a few people left there. Honestly, I just don't need anything.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Aganta now, though. How about you murder these two here? Mainly because you can.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, we didn't deviate at all. I was kind of hoping we would deviate so we could hit this character here. But for once in her life, she decided to not do that. Alright, move closer. Activate that because I would like to do a single shot. Would I? Oh, we do it anyways.
As the Emperor
Then we can take Wildfire. And see if we can still hit someone there. 38 and 20, that could be enough.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor's judgment.
Maybe hit one of them at least.
I am his
But we
will
got still
made
this one here.
manifest.
And we can get a devastating strike now.
As the Emperor
And this
commands,
rebel fighter will die. Oh, we even made him prone.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. It wasn't in any way, shape or form difficult, it was quite easy in fact. Alright, the battle is over. And Gibella has something for me. That's off the edge of his collar. And there's a tiny scar on the back of his neck, just like the guy that we captured in the plasma drive chamber. So they're also connected to the Gene Stealers, yet again. Ah, we got a chic. I have a question for you. Are you swapping them for cause or for money? One of three. I guess he also got these incisions on his back. What's his hideout? Even the Confessor didn't know it. Anyone else having you? No, actually not. Tell me more. I don't know anymore. Okay. Oh, the trap! But who warned him? Who did it? He didn't even want to survive, he wanted just to kill us so Nemesis could have free reign. But again, he was already turned to a Gene Stealer too. And Nemesis must be a Calomorph, a very specific variant here. Oh, you fuckers. And yeah, we already know about that. Seek what to do with him. Do not kill him. Sure. Let's do as we want. Someone is very happy to be here. We're not heretical. We deal with it ourselves, we get this one here. Attacker from torpedoes gain movement points. It's pretty bad. It has a Bloodspawn Web, Merciless Salvos. Our flagship gains 15% kill hit chance. That's pretty good. Loyal crew members. Blessed Shields. The shield strength increased by 10% on each side. Ooh. That is very good. I want the shield. And we're trying to find them again. Lie in wait for what the enforcers will find. Something wrong. The more I see him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself, a twisted reflection. Basically, what she does in the web, she sees something similar happening on the other side. He understands the true body of human death. And apparently my thoughts of her, her thoughts of me distracted her. Very sorry, didn't mean to complicate it. My shadow blocked her vision of him. That's not a very complicated sentence to say. It was my, him, her, and I needed to turn it around in my mind. God darn it, I had the offer to order by McDonald's for a very short moment in my local delivery system. But they always shut it down very quickly, and it took like 5 minutes because I was wanting to do the fight. And now it's no longer open yet again. I hate it. I think my fun when you hold here is perfectly normal, isn't it? Not normal for the Bloodsport web, they say. It's normal that there is some small disarray.
I woke up with a feeling
Alright.
a field of flowers
Looting
was
time.
nearby. A
Do
child
we
was
get?
saved from death.
Targets
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and
Agenta is fine. If the target were facial attack. It's not too bad actually. Maybe we can give it to Agenta. If there's a slot for that. There is. Better than the first aid manual, I'm sure. Do it apply exhaustion over it too, because apparently we're not yet strong enough.
Venture forth.
For prayer? Nah. I think praying right now is not what I should do. Nothing too crazy actually. In the back you go. What is this? A manufactured sword. Well, no, not good enough.
Let's seize the moment.
Wonderhammer, we also don't need that, I believe. Alright, good job, us. Back to the bridge. I think I was on the way to somewhere. That's right, to the goddamn ship. I wanted to see if we can maybe now beat the ship fight. With Chaos. We're also there at least? Not sure if that was that one. But at least also there. Yeah, that must be it, right? We already won the one down there. I'm not missing another fight, right? Don't think so. It was an unforeseen event here, actually. The jungle world? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, let's go to here and see if we can do the space battle here. Or if we will die in horrific agony again. And actually, can we put some more? We can. The Kiava Gamma. They found the machine that was built up at the behest of the wicked Cubius Delphim. Some warp bullshittery. The idea was to use a machine instead of astropaths to connect others. But clearly this can't work, right? Clearly. What do you think? Him, her, Pascal. Alright. What reward do we get? Could get an observer. All allies gain 7 awareness. Just like that. I mean, we don't necessarily need awareness, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. Same thing again, but we lose complacency. We could get the Emperor's Voice, or let's gain Persuasion. And we got 5,000 reputation with the Drusians. Sounds quite good. This one is pre-boarding. Pascal, Empyrean Transceiver. Cyclone ability. The wearer gains ally special bonus temporary wounds. What? Imagine we give that to Abelard. Who gets buffed, so he gets even more temporary wounds. Which we will transfer into strength. But we already got enough, and I think it's a bit Alright, so awareness? Nah, I think I will do the Agenta option here. Emperor's Voice, Persuasion, I mean, okay, fine, right? And what replacement with Drusians, so we save some cost here. We take it away and destroy it. And we've built our first building there, which means we also got the Dark Mechanics. Actually, we had that for a long time already. No, that's can we do. The Vigil of the Tech Guards. We could do that. It would block the Flawless Servitors though. We got some preparation of the Explorators. Rogue Trader alone apparently gains tech use, but still useful. And yeah, I don't really care about these here too much. They tend to block other things too though. Yeah, Bishop of the Tech Guards, for example, if you want to do this. Which I don't want actually, it's A. I couldn't be able to, couldn't do the other one. Inferno. We need to do the Flawless Servitors for that one, and we would get what? The front part of our ship is better than ramming. I'm not really care about that, to be honest. Welcome guests. Bonus to tech use. They're also quite uninteresting actually. So I don't really care what I take, which means I definitely want to get this one here. Well, not definitely, but it's nice. Devices Force. Ooh, number 5 engine. 13 speed with strong acceleration and braking. Now that is interesting. Again, something for the Explorators. Iconoclast points, and you gain 20 hull integrity. Also not bad. Extracting. Oh, and they would also be replenishing. That is very good. But we need 5 efficiency for that. Here I would get 2. So actually, that suddenly became more important. What's this? After enemy suffer minus 10 to their own evasion. Which is quite nice. Let's start with that. And I saw giants in the name, which is I think what we need for the reaping here, which means we actually might need to get a bit more plasteel. Very, very good. And Sauerback. Our provocation and killing of the trader Albert apparently brought out all the rest of them. And we want, and basically when we anoint the next Adalbert, the next Confessor, they want to come out and attack us. And we know about that, and that's why we will make some kind of trap. Well, attend it. And Kibella must be part of it too. Sure, it's fine. And apparently, again, it's right now, so we still can't attack the goddamn ship that I wanted to for like an hour or two. Because every time we do that, someone else comes along. Alright, the trap is set. Everything's going as planned. Around the other participants. I have to say, it looks to be working nicely. Who are you, Madame Matriarch? He's Belinda Traufgold. She basically is a pensioner, a retiree. I guess she was the best shot in her days. I hope we can keep her alive. Do you think he'll fall for our ruse? He will. The portage will hit the fan any moment now. And she smiles. Okay. And may the God Emperor protect us. But not today. And there they come. And he got a third arm.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
But surprise, mofos!
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through! Challenging me was a mistake.
Alright, let's see. How will this work? We got Kiava, then Gibella first, then the Calamorph would come. Not a fan, then it was Officer, Franco next. Well, I got ton of hit point. You're level 6 enemy, in fact. Ton of dodge and so on, decent toughness, many weapons, many hidden abilities, especially. Well, let's see. Ferry, go to there. Well, maybe go to here, actually. Go to there, Ferry. And then we got Gibella on the right side, Abelard on the left side, Abelard on the right side. Actually, it's a bit silly. Franco is here then. And the Grim... not here? Yeah, the Prima is there. Should all be in range. Let's do the usual thing. Give a free turn to Aegon. We will then proceed to buff everyone. Thanks to his overseer abilities. And so many buffs they are.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing command. The machine spirits approve.
Can just take a shot. Kill all of these guys, so that's fine.
Executing command.
Yeah, but I think actually we get reinforcements from here, or they get. But we'll see. Okay, 3 points. Lower his stats. It's actually so. Not too crazy. Hold on, why does he not take any damage from her? Obviously. I'm also simply happy that we won, and of course shitting on Sunny.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Because nobody in Germany likes Sunny. Everyone hates Sunny. But besides that, yeah, but it was especially, yeah, nice that we won. Cool. But not much more. Alright, Gibella can wreak some indecent havoc there. And he will.
Blades and shadows.
Oh, that's a rot again. Lost your arm, right? Your hand.
Trust me.
I have trust in Gibella.
An offering of blood. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Nice. What expectations? You mean that we suddenly win the title or what?
Whispers your name. There is only death.
I mean, they didn't think too much about it. It's just a one game, which is nice, but that's basically it.
The shadows will see it done. None. I
Yeah.
would that I could.
Voodoo? No real difference. It was just the second game in the group stage.
Easy. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
I have gazed upon worse.
Oh, there he ran. I mean, it's nice that they won, of course, right? But
If you insist, Lord Captain.
that's it. Nobody's really going that crazy, I think.
If I may.
It's a bit of both, to be honest. On one hand, it would be a disappointment because it's Germany, of course. But we went out very, very early in the last few,
Isn't this a job for
in the last 2 rounds, and thus there's a bit of a feeling that it would be good if we came closer. I think in general,
I am
they would like to go further than the quarterfinals. But if we will go out against, I don't know, France or so, which I think is very possible, then I think nobody will be too unhappy about that either.
Follow my lead.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
That shot was not very nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
I mean, that's not the belief that we are the best team in the world and we suddenly can win everything. That definitely isn't here. Like that, most people would just be happy if it would work out. But I think nobody really is expecting the title in itself. They are like, yeah, maybe they're in a sense of, yeah, maybe it could work if you get a bit lucky or if you play really well. But it would be nice. It would be, but it's not like that we are, I don't know, France or Spain, and they're one of the absolute top favorites, and expecting accordingly. Mostly they're just like, yeah, it would be cool if we could win, you know, would be neat.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. What is a prayer?
Yeah, probably something like that. And then, of course, everything is possible, right? Maybe they get lucky or unlucky, and we'll see.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
233 damage, because why not, my lord?
Indeed.
Hilarious. I mean, England is is here more. I mean, England is still a big team, right? But honestly, England got the bad luck of, you know, playing like always.
Victory is imminent.
So I would say, look, that's my own interpretation, right? But I would say that England got a bit of the status of like the Netherlands. A very well-known team, a very good team, of course, right? But they kind of tend to go out, and if they actually reach very, very far, it will be a bit of a surprise. But who knows? The talent is, of course, there, right? But if they can benefit from it, if they do work with it, who knows?
Executing command.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I don't know if they're on that tier. It was more about the perception for me, though. Because, you know, going out early is just what I mean, not early. But not winning in the end is a bit English thing somehow. A nice momentum.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
I mean, maybe they will super duper surprise me.
God Emperor,
But I think they're more. They might be in first tier, maybe. But I think in perception, you know, they are more like in second tier of those. Maybe probably hopefuls.
I'll do it. Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, I
Damn heretics all the time.
doubt is for the weak.
Eliminated.
I'll do it.
Can we even reach a spot where you can shoot
Will be undone.
the guy? Oh, I'll get an insurgent here. I did not see him. 0% to dodge. What? 100% dodge. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My top only has 3. Yeah, that's fair. Oops, I accidentally killed my friend. But it's fine.
Right is a prayer.
I got no momentum again.
Doubt is for the weak.
We just need to give not Agenta, Cassia, I think, a turn.
Will endure. Look out.
Because she should be able to hit him with her navigator powers. But at least you got a few weeks still of interesting games, and that's what I'm looking forward to most.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yo, die! We got the Nemesis down. But surely there are nobody left anymore, right? Weak. I've yet to impress. Oh, basically we killed him, but we get an in-game sequence to show off how strong he is. You know how it is. You know, the fortune paddler from the Fright Line went into rebel with games and music. Remember that one? Anyways, let's kill him. Or I get end sequence. Fellowship, exchange glances with Kibella. Sure. Persuasion. Get that one done too. And willpower, unleash the energy of the Empyrean on him. And it's dead. Look at the corpse. Are you alright, Kibella? She is. Thus ends the struggle of the Nemesis. And we
because
will
of
need
my
later on
appearance.
reflect on his death.
I fear to look at them because of their
Oh, lucky it's going live with more battle
weakness.
tech, which means we just do some looting, some real quick looting. Then we raid Lucky, and I can figure out what I want, what I would like to eat. Oh, those guys even had a bolter. Is there anything in here? No? What about the other one? Also not, okay. I guess we beat them all up, and... Oh, there's a confessor, can we talk to him? Before we leave, and never see him again, probably? No. What we want. No more nemesis at all, I'm sure. Okay, revolver... Revolver... Glove, and what is this? 50% wounds... 30 second dodge, no. Accept. Wanna help you have fun in the future then? As will I, because I'm going to watch a few more games today. I'll make all this open again. I need to hurry as it's close again. Let's just go raid Lucky. Again, he plays Battletech, which is tons of fun. So, we're going to raid him now. Tomorrow... I'm not sure yet. I would like to continue playing this game, but I would like to have some longer streams too. Because we need some time sometimes. To do the missions. So I think I will do Battletech tomorrow, and on Tuesday we continue with this one here. Hope you had fun, and maybe see you there. Bye bye.